We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana. We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
I want to understand something. Is it a project or what are the this for 12
inherited?
Good, inherited. The question, for the sake of time, a specific question. Jenna Momo Shasia within the 8-year period. Then I'm mobile 2017. See, I deal with me Yama Santaman. My Shasa 2017, 2024, maybe. What are the projects? Which you have 5
zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone. We.
Zip line is the national thing. Zip line drones.
It's regional specific.
Exactly.
Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes.
That is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelandewo International Airport.
It's the airport in 3.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about 3?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because woman will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so woman will be challenged over 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10. I want to understand something. Is it a project or what are the this for 12
inherited?
Good, inherited. The question, for the sake of time, a specific question. Jenna Momo Shasia within the 8-year period. Then I'm mobile 2017. See, I deal with me Yama Santaman. My Shasa 2017, 2024, maybe. What are the projects? Which you have 5
zip line.
Zip line.
Yes.
Okay.
Drone.
Zip line is the national thing. Zip line drones.
It's regional specific.
Exactly.
Is it not in Ashanti? In Ashanti.
Okay.
Muslim girls.
That is a school.
Yes.
That is same. Okay.
By the end of this month, no, April, we won't say clean Abelandewo International Airport.
It's the airport in 3.
Yes.
Okay. So what about zip line? What about STEM school? What about some channel? What about airport? What about 3?
Yeah. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project.
Okay. Let's see a 4.
Yeah.
Let's see a 4.
Yeah. You are trying to get the You are trying to get the other. You are trying to. You are trying to get the other ones in account.
Because woman will be challenged, so almost 10.
So what we
and so woman will be challenged almost 10, and the assumption is that why you're more than 10.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
All right. Good evening and welcome to With Audio Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 4:37 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. Is definitely 8:37 in Ghana. Welcome to the most authoritative show on the planet right now. We are live across the world on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are live. We are also live on some very important platforms this evening. Tonight, we're back again to discuss Ghana. You can watch this show live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV this evening. You can also watch us live on Facebook. With Audio Respect, it's our official Facebook page. With Audio Respect, it's our official Facebook page. You're also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Facebook, our affiliates tonight are not cross-posting tonight's show because we are having technical problems with our partners. We are working on it very, very seriously to get them back on board. So we're not cross-posting. We are showing on TV. We are live on YouTube. We are on radio, I guess, I'm hoping. And also on all platforms, Loud Silence TV on Facebook, With Audio Respect on Facebook, and other platforms. Thank you very much for tuning in. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We're back again tonight. It's all got to do with court. And Jakpa is on leash. Attorney General is also running away from Jakpa. Tonight, we will take our time and break down what is actually happening, or what actually happened in court. The Attorney General, Godfred, in the third accused statement today in court under oath, he said the Attorney General told him in a phone conversation or face-to-face that the Fantes are the most foolish people, and that all that they need is to bring money to the central region. They will get what they want. That's why they want to prosecute Ato for sin. And that is the part that is more important to me. I'm Fanti. For an Attorney General to consider we Fantes as foolish people that the NPP, can use to get what they want is something very troubling. Tonight, I'll take my time and delve into what actually happened in court, transpired in court. We will do our best to break it down for you watching me to have a clear understanding of what is actually happening. Tonight's show is packed. We have so many things. We're going to be talking about health. We're going to be talking about finance. We will be talking about free SHS, Mahamudu Bawumia's campaign, Kennedy Japan, things that excites you, but are factual. These are very important things that we will be talking about. So, Attorney General says Fantes are cheap, and Mikron Fantefo and Mowepo court onion there. Attorney General Godfred through that the third accused Richard Jakpa or say Attorney General catching there. Wapede wo jeli ato forcing na Jakpa busane there. Iba Argentina won jailing na or sure they wo jailing na obetumi aye as our friend no by elections na Attorney General Godfred catching there. If Fantefo the wage ma wo hia ni sika kakra Infantefo the wage one kade ebi mo ejim o se Infantefo ankasa we cheap we jim ma wo hia ni sika na this way chocolate drink wonya pe obeto amayen eno ono na asema ende nwumre menya abotel na mejidwom magana fo ne Infantefo dodo na wa ma wate asema na asema Infantaba me fantaba into I'll do my best make you more fantim na obiankasa ate asam na say this was said in court by the third accused. And remember, assembly kind of court be everything that was said in court was under oath. Ya kan nipa no swear oath and okay nti enya no kra oningina so or the person doesn't have evidence to what they are saying, they might be in problems. So you understand that these are very important, serious statements coming from the Attorney General telling we Fantes that we are foolish and that all that they need is this way energy drink, this way cocoa drink, and also money to win power in the central region. Mr. S, Mr. P, I know the animals are back. What you guys can do is to make sure that you take care of the animals on the platform. Don't take care of them. Don't kick them out. Mute them sometimes. They can watch, but they can't talk. Take their power from them. Let them all watch. Do not take them off the platform. Every single person here who has come here to insult, to make sure that you don't concentrate, distract people, Mr. S, Mr. P, just mute them. Do not delete them. Do not block them. Let them feel the pain. Let us take their power. That is their power to speak, their power to text or type, their power to comment from them. So mute them. Some of them, put them on timeout. Let them sit out and watch and feel the pain. Let the pain breathe. Let the pain breathe. Don't block anybody, please, team. Do not block anybody. Just mute them. Yeah, mute them. Mute. Don't let them talk. Don't allow them to speak some, but let them feel the heat, the pain. All right, thank you very much. So, Mr. P, please, I'm begging you guys, do not block anybody on this platform. Do not. This is a matured platform. We are ready for opinions. People who don't want others to watch, all that we do is we mute them. Mute them. Let them watch. Let them hear. But they do not have the right. I am God, the internet Jesus. Yes, I am the internet Jesus. I will take Okasabwa. I will take your voice from you. You watch, you feel the pain. You cannot do anything. That is what I do. So, team, let it happen. Mute them. Take their voice. Let them watch. Let them feel the pain. Let them watch the political porn so that they will feel the sexiness, but they cannot touch it. Let them feel the sizey, but they cannot actually say anything. They cannot actually touch the sizey movie. Let them watch and feel the pain. All right, thank you very much. I can see so many people on the platforms watching me tonight, and I really appreciate you showing up tonight on this platform. Good evening to Obia Oshemibia. Olivia Nenson is watching me, and also I can see Emily Nola watch me. Iba Umia is also live here. Mohammed Amidu is watching. Kevin Taylor. Lily Annan is live on YouTube. On Facebook, Rita Nyaba is watching me. Buzet. I hope I got your name right. He's also live here. Caponero watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team this evening. Mensa Kobe is also live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Mohammed Aminu is watching me live. Meshak is live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook, on YouTube. Felix Abuku is live. Good evening, Felix. Good evening to Lankwe. I hope I got it right. The names are all right. And also Isaac is watching me. Felix is watching me. Also, I can see Dawn watching me tonight. Hayford is live here. Tom is live here. Caleb is also live here. Anas is watching me. Farouk live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Alo. I can also see Mawena. Evelyn watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team this evening on Facebook. Also, Bingy Man is live on Loud Silence TV this evening on Facebook. Baron KB watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Also, I can see Khalid Black live on Loud Silence TV. It's exactly 4:45 p.m. US East Coast time. We are about to do the do. Ediana Ekoswamente ya amanfobi ekekansem. So many things in Ghana politics. Politics in Ghana, no, it's all about credibility. And if you don't have credibility, it becomes difficult for you to basically convince or for people to trust you. So when it comes to Ghana politics, I sometimes I expect people to understand. So integrity, any intact, it will be difficult for you to last. And sometimes people think, say, I can't say we are needed grow, and we are beginning to see it. We are beginning to see how it's becoming difficult for some people to win the trust of electorate, and it's all got to do with integrity, credibility, consistency. And you know, when you're not consistent in your speeches, when you're not consistent in the things you say to Ghanaians, every single day you have something different to say, then it becomes difficult for people to trust you. And that is what we are seeing right now in Ghana, especially the NPP. After this short break, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be back for us to start tonight's show. For the meantime, let's watch this very sad story that's happened. Obabi is Okada Hospital, Winiba Hospital for Mami Penyini Ekoto Kwan. When I know so many people have seen this video, Inkoto was showing it, and I feel we have to also show this video, comment on it a little bit, and then also talk about other things. Let's watch this very sad video. After that, we can start the show officially.
Dear, into the Mika Kupi more Homa. I am maybe a new few 40 to 45 years, and I 9 million Yasen PUP, and I head into my Akatan home or that room. Now, Brian, one or more Mantimu home Casano, and I'm which we say, a answer any more homono, a reanimu hono who say, Amulansa, and no fee a year uniba by Sabia. And a baby, my men or ADC hormone. Omo yini fi come no modini see a hwid nimu and a modini see a hormone and 3 days any. And Abraham, my men war on almost omu nimu, omo and I'll be omuko yini to ya no no. Walk crony Nejakra and I'm one more man Timo so any my meno. And Omu fi say a beer, or my baby needs to my nebush of. Or the hard walk of me and more home for a church and say we woo and say could do homono na washre nemqua or da home. Now bra this year no airbo a uniba abaya sabiano so bosse omo and oma be jama many days you hono. Yenjemu sa yeko a uniba trauma and any Dr. George Pra Eko Katayano no medical superintendent a hospital and say yes ampa. Mammy no, Bayasa Busum Yuni, and Omonia Quincia, Ewa Ujubi, Equanosuna, Ambulanza, and Namquanos, SSL Mudiba, Uniba Homo. Now, one or Moka or the Hono, a Mubusa for a buy, a Momobeshe, a Muncrofomu or Bimu de Coy. Now, Mammy, we fit down more than they buy, a Buseni Bako crying, and not say, or Ba I Sabio or Abba Besrano. And that's in the DDMU, Nibiani and Negu Hospital, no so. Actually, to know Aquentiano, Nya, no, Unya, Ajum Yare, into a woman or Kikim, or the how Cassia and Abba, I Sabiano so. And the Coban is Ano, almost the no mum when you sang, come to me, as an Yareno with me, actually, if you quite no more than Ako. Now, so Amoya Nisa, Mammy, no Hunto, and Tomoya say, Omubeko, a Krumu Hawk, and answer dashes of Mosabeka, a Mammy for Abramugusu, no, na, Quetri, Omonkasakra, Mabre, and a doctor for now, almost a I are for no one, and a George Pray, catcher, and say, Mammy, this step, I are for no more, a Mantimo, a hospital, only too much. On no send the bush form back, and I said, Nadia came to the Cacano, Tiantimo, Romo, Homo. It almost won Yombe to me, and they say, so also Jobina will free the and they do, because Jobina bush for now, Moon Pesser, Ombabe Shawono, Ombabe Fowl. And no some more Jam, I mean, I told a room Homa, Bedu Cassie, Mammy Asher in Qua.
Jacob, Mabo. Musi Winnipeg Government Hospital.
Yes, trauma. Dr. George Pra,
my dream, Mamino, Chese, Yasho Yedi, and Tino, Yadnakosa Quentin Fi, Kurutia, said the Busham former Fanonco, Sisentra.
Hello.
Jacob may be say, Mamina Bush and Ibiam a hospital.
Fida, Omode, Quinchani, and the Busenibian by. And I wonder more can the one of Mukonia Quinjan and Mugusa for Abba some way I read Moko. No, if you are better Munia Quinjan of the member say King, it was in Libya and by BOP Omodation and 9 million IRSA if he any two copy as well if he down by any detail in the Bibiano and IRSA Biano so. And almost all my bread is not the mamma. Sisi when ya adwumiare nti no eya no okikem pa nti omo nim de omo be eno anse so all my many say ojobi ho no free dia omo de na ojobi ebusa fo no mfa
na sabi aboampo se abo bi yira na se ekohwehwe ni wura ye de kokromu ekobisa bi akrom panyifo se abo we hu adea na say be assemblyman na beji no sa ahemfie na yede berebe ko na yetumi ahwe abo ne wura na omudu ojobi ho no sabi bibia nkom adwene say e bi ba hwe assemblyman omo hwe dukro wo krom ho omo hwe mpanyifo bi wo krom ho anda ne ma me de ma ne se ma me nsi ofiri mu ma emukro eso mo de hye wo manya bibia sa no ne say won ko si krotia
Sabe, one or more honor and Mukasa, almost to say, Omu or Honomu Samuel Snabetua, where you know, ADC home. Now, the Dika, Amalas in his deny, and I read Naya, Mode, I are for any trimuno, at Homo, and Sanomo Peja in Mamini DSC so. Omedin is to Anna Pa, Mutu, Amalas and Omokoi. Now, Oma no more homo, Mammy, Omu Nimuno, and almost Oma and young Hoshe. And you see a toy and saying, you know, my minute one is now Bona and right there, a toy, you know, Abona, Copim Tama, Omu side, and I know ya, the Omucha Timu
Beuse, Nipa Bebre, eti, comments, we read a few comments. Oh, ow, what's journalist not even so? Into on Tiasie. Na, upon Chokrano. Aponche yede ne ko baby a yekobusa ahemfie on journalist no ene wanwa ade na ye obi anwa. Why are you people shocked? Why are you sad? May he so rest in peace. But adentina Ghana ni wo hwa ade we eyo wanwa. Why are you sad? Why? And I want to ask these journalists, especially you TV foreign journalists of Ghana mka kasem we no. Why are you people sad? Why are you people shocked, acting as if say, as some ways, you know, with all due respect to this lady, and may her soul rest in peace. But why are we pretending to say, yeah, we caused this. We caused this. And the earlier you who say, yene ya bon samono, yene etiasero. On say, obi mame. And ye be yineto enkwanchema nsu abu ne kuna to atwene ebia wote fosu o ka chem say entimi to ma meda na okọ bebi o na accident ko siye and ebia accident na siye na affecting adwene nti ebia na ontumi nkyere bebi o free afi wate nti saa de na mehu say omoditi radio so mehu MPP ni jimi bi TV susu we don't TV that and any MPP for your bias pa dabi adentina. Why are we worried? Why are we feeling like a some way it being see that me who journalist anymore why to say he's so shocked. He's so shocked. And I'm say or mind be a yentumi bodin enkasem or minus say we have said this over and over. Say imrebi beba, let me tell you people something. And then let me read this story be PMP4 say flag bearer will say secretary Lady B. Ofriano Okada can send me Ghana is not corrupt. It is the people in Ghana who are corrupt. They are the ones. And I'm saying, shut up. Yet we all do this. Asem si imrebia ne abo obi din atoso. Asem si imrebia so obi appointees. And obi to be na no ka na yesi na NDC ne NPP ne epe no yenye den tiatia. First ne abo din ene de ka asem. Sa asem we. And a few years ago, and Kenya aban we net so a anke bebo din e de aka asem no. E beka say aban fun be nie. Jo Mahama so ne ndisi for do magimi de. Na when a health minister, or a serious pa. But you see, we have moved from that. We have moved from people who are supposed to take responsibility for their actions. Nurse nini doctor nina omuti wini bias ano. Why are you blaming them fully? Why are you blaming them? Because ye or mind be ye selective about the EPC blame no. Ekufuado ni MPP for we about power. And I'm not going to sit here and say president, the government, let me say NDC for me are perfect. They have never been perfect. And they will never be perfect. But all the two sides we want. Yeti kroma from 2017. As same year si kroma, then people start to speak on it. But one thing you better radio ni TV so aka Ekufuado na appointees na omo yo. Ekufuado de onim ho hwe. Asamba na se yebusa and NDC for Kotina TV so na omoka se economy na say na omoka se emblem ba omi a asem be from anaba na se ba omi a onya finance minister anesa na yeka Evans Mensah na join news for no de omoto wo ye no. We have failed to hold these people accountable from day one Omazumi office. We have failed deliberate. Now when you see something like this in the United States of America, why is Okoboy still health minister? Why do we still have a health minister at post today? The health minister is supposed to go today and send a Yako hospital or to go and deal with whoever. Drop this woman somewhere for her to die. This is murder. What they did is murder. Omokuno. In any serious country, we will be calling for the head of the health minister. The head. He was supposed to be resigned today. Now you see, when you listen to majority of the media houses, it's about doctors and nurses. There is the head. The health minister needs to be arrested. Needs to be fired. First, and Sanya starting any conversation. But you see, because we are selective, somebody's mother was just murdered. You could not watch it. Still, we are on radio and TV trying to make it look like, say, nurse, doctor B. It is the head. When you hear people sit on radio and TV, no more say corruption there. A Ghana for no more for Yensisan Subai, na Ghana for Jai Chrono na corruption and consumer control. Ubi anya corrupt in Chambruni. Listen to me. Don't let anybody fool you with those nonsense they go and read somewhere. Corruption, we met PMP who said then let the TV so and a corruption. Ghanaians are too greedy. That is why there's so much corruption in Ghana. Obi eni asase we so oye greedy che broni. Obi eni asase we so oye corrupt che akwesi broni a or the maths or the English or the de yesu nyina obukum say ya krachefo ye doctors. Obi eni we so oye greedy oye corrupt che broni. But do you know why a nurse in the United States, in Germany, in any part of the world that the so-called developed world cannot just take a patient sebio or yare the 9 munisha POP mu yes ye detectives and adwene emuka. Do you know why a nurse in America, a doctor, cannot put a patient in an ambulance? Do you know why? Omuti hospital Omuti wherever they are working, there's no policeman standing on them. They have security at the hospital, that's fine. But there's something called system. When you put systems in place, people fall in line. When you put systems in place, people fall in line. It does not matter how corrupt. Abrofo, they are corrupt, they are dangerous, they omunimrasu. But Abrofo Tnas no say, let's put something called system. When you fail to make the system work, then people take advantage. Ekroma, when they fail to apply to make sure the system is effective, damage and you have no idea. So it is not about Ghanaians being corrupt. Naturally, they were born. Everybody was born naturally greedy. That is human nature. But there should be rules and regulations, sir. You need to work hard to get it. Now, so when you bring agophobia, you might not end up in your room to sleep. You might end up in jail. That is what we are talking about. We are supposed to speak so that people we have given responsibility to enact the rules and regulations to work. We have decided to be selective about who to blame. We have decided to be selective. It assembly bar ne ahwebe bia nipa ne free and sana ya conclude and I say you decided what to do. That is why we are here. So let's study the NPP government. The way the Akan media abuo mo abedru today. When you talk about MPP, you see Enye Kufuado appointees. So when you talk about MPP, you see all politicians are the same. When you talk about MPP, nasa corruption or what's in there, Kufuado nye. So we have carved a niche for these fools. They are not responsible for anything. Why should Okoboy be wearing bow tie and still be working in Ghana and his deputy calling themselves health ministers? Are we stupid? Are we mad? Ye Jimmy. The nurse na otuminya kukudro, the doctor now or instructed nurse, they know that people who are supposed to make sure their work is checked, they know those people are not working. The nurse knows, the doctor knows. So if you get to know so what be jumem, ne jume no abano, supervisor ni ho, manager ni ho, there's nobody monitoring. That is when you start to do what you want. You can go to the bathroom for 5 hours. You don't come back because you know, say, supervisor is not around, manager is not around. So ukwe jumem, na so unim said there's a camera. Supervisor BT baby a monitor. You know you cannot mess up. It is all about supervisory role. That's why the supervisory role, it is very important. That is why when we give people leadership positions, we give them money, we give them accommodation, we make sure they get whatever they want. They need to make sure systems work. Where is the system? Who is taking responsibility for the murder of this woman? Nobody. We are going to sit here and start saying things. Why are we blaming the doctor and the nurse? The doctor and the nurse, they know that people above them are not monitoring anything. So we are not even supposed to talk about the hospital. Nurse Bonini, Doctor Bonini. We first cut the head off. The health minister resigns. Dr. Nankasaba resigning. When the health minister is sacked, the nurse and the doctor, by the time we get to that hospital, they have already resigned or sacked themselves. But we have left the people who are supposed, let me tell you, and internet, when it comes to leadership, not everyone applies for leadership role. Because when you're a commander of an army, and you are a commander who is overseeing 200,000 military men, that's a bakumpo frim. Now say okorepi will be near China. You, the commander, you'll be blamed. Baba Busa will say, I am a commander. Can I see everybody's activity? Nobody cares. It is your job. About big companies in America, you see CEOs, managers resign every day. Majority of the time, where production is going on, the day-to-day activity of the company, the manager mostly is not there. The CEO is not there. But attempt to see, you see the CEO has resigned. Why do you think? They want to send a message that you might be up there. Make sure whoever you have appointed to replace you or take the charge of what you can do, that person is doing their job. And in Tina, we need to get to that point to understand. We have decided, TV so me who akwa Jimmy ni MPP ni bi su and na Okoboy ho ko nim nyansa ko beka so Okoboy en resign adwi but say on Jimmy or ko Okoboy ho and na kwa kasa na Okoboy aye den this woman asema esi ochina ebese esi in terms of the radio, so the TV, so yeah, hey, as some way there, be so china, a bear mame. De bia yetrane kasa na manfodwen say utie free mind utie nkoto utie Ransford Kebuachi omomaka omo TV ne so, and people are insulting them majority of the time. Mo ena mo ho beka sebio maami we oyobi maami o, for all you know 2020 otuma ekufuado, for you know otuma baomia. This is what we talk about. Systems are supposed to prevent. It serves as a deterrent. Obia ni wa obetuma ka se obetuma hye no ho so aboni bia ondi boni we wiase. When you give men room, they'll misbehave. So that's why you need to set rules and regulations for men. Yani eti Ghana yetumi twi ebe ma Johnson abontene. Enua wache ewa abontene. SSA nyoma wa abontene yetena abanka mu a na yetwitwa seat. Yetumi de eye ambulance ekofa banche. Planting for food and jobs for ka ekofa efundaka. Yani side pay ni ba America ni abaye juma hospitals. Yabaye juma companies. And at the end of the day, you don't see us using company car to do that in America. You don't see us as nurses going against or speaking anyhow to their patients. Why do you think it is so? It is because obi juma rules have been put there. You know. So when you go against it, you know, irrespective of who you are. Joe Biden ba, and he's about to be jailed. Joe Biden ba. Nanado dankwe kufuado ba, jankroma, illegally. When your contract $23 million, yeti krum ha. Nanado dankwe kufuado ma, eji check, fake check, eji yesika, say sisters and dien, yanka wanse, ekufuado ba ye jumada, will be a $6 million dien restaurant. Joe Biden ba jina court. Donald Trump, ex-president of the United States, Ojina court. You want to tell me, say, you have people intelligent enough, honest enough leading you. We have caused this foolishness. Yanin kwasia foya ye titifie. Ye din kwasia sem ye ba obi manso ye ndi san kwasia sem busa hun sentra. There has never been a day 90% of Ghana for they have seen their mayor, their senator, their governor. They've not even seen them before. But ask yourself, have they messed up? No, we live within the day. We live within the law. Let the laws are there in Ghana. Apply it. And just sometimes when I hear people say, the Constitution of Ghana, the Constitution of Ghana has done nothing wrong. Let us activate the Constitution well, and you will see, say, Ghana's Constitution really works. Let us activate it. Activate the Constitution. The Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, it works. But you see, we look at the issues and we dance around it. Yeti Kroma Nekufuadu, we told him to sign the anti-witchcraft bill. Send ye beya, Mamia will we to say, the colleagues so mwebia, ye bobu beya, ye kuo motochune. Nana Kufuadu say on sign Yeti Kroma. Ochina. What is the difference between that and this woman's death? The same. Parliament, we as Ghanaians, your representatives that parliament, they've come together. We have all come together and put a law together. So, Mr. President, science here, send your bear, mema amena moho, asimesima amena moho, obin to me body be ye mobim buninkuno, ekufu de say on sign. You see, so I sit there and I keep asking myself, majority of the people who insult me, my friends on my TV, the people who insult me, majority of them are poor people. Ehiafo ene di matem. Sikenia wa investor or Ghana or sika papa bi da banker or person protecting the juma. Whatever I say here, he will agree with me. Majority of the people who come on social media to insult me, insult people who do the same thing I do. Yeah, because they have nothing to protect. It is out to say NPP communicator or TV so he's got nothing to protect. Facebook na odi watem, they've got nothing to protect. Mrs. Sikeni bien wire investment papa. onim send asem si wo Ghana or problem. Obel a problem with what I am doing. No. Kennedy Japan crown nam hono. He supports what I'm doing. You know why? A tija ne ho be kire na cheun. If you say or more investment than you ohieni no. Anytime can say ye ne hia for no ye Jimmy more. Maami we. Ya man wheelchair baako. Ye de POP hye no. Ye de intuma efra no. And ye de polythene bag si no ho. Na the Danko Ekufuado is riding in Ghana with a V8 akonwa sim. Do you know how much that V8 costs? Do you know how much that V8 ne Ekufuado team or the Nam Ghana around 18 kwasi asem akonwa si V8 team? Do you know how much one V8 costs? That is your problem. So why are we screaming and acting as if say there are more people who have died from mysterious, painful neglect than this? So many. We need to be honest as Ghanaians. Let's be honest with ourselves for once. Yen kano kre. Ya party na wasunti yen kano kre. Asem way esi NDC timer, the correspondence and I said the report would have been totally different. People were going to be mentioned to take their responsibility. Ghana yukura nyansafo ne die nima anka okobo osanka naturally. Na adwini adwuma anka na adwin kwa resign. But you know what we are doing? We are blaming the nurse. We are blaming the doctor. Hey, you mean papa for papa? Hey, and the oma ye we are foolish. Some of us, ye Jimmy. And you see, ye here for no. Ye be with the same punching. I keep saying this every day. I know just kasa asem na aya ne tan obi ohun ye ntan obi a o maami we konya accident ni yemu no na nka bia ono so ye Kristo ni te se wa o ebi o ye nkremoni te se wa odonyame te se wa obompa te se wa. She died like a chicken, with all due respect to her soul. Into one channel o maami channel. It is up to us to make the people work for us. Because we are feeding these people. We are giving them money. We are taking care of them. Their core responsibility is to make sure they enact laws and become responsible for everything that basically they have been given, their position they've been given to basically lead or head. Who are we blaming in Ghana today? Is nobody taking responsibility for anything and Ekufuado and Bawumia? Who is taking responsibility? We can't blame anybody. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Intin kan bebet na ha no. Nanka babejina sa doctor ne yempam no. Nurse no. Oni abadaye bad nurses. Doctor ne wajimi dodo. Inti yempam no nanka a solve a problem no. Nothing will be solved. Nothing will be solved. Get rid of the health minister. When you get rid of the health minister, Doctor Nankasa and nurse for Nankasa, the health directorate, they will not even say anything. Omankasa will own up and resign or sack themselves. Ochina yebe pam doctor we, ochina yebe pam nurse ni we. The other doctors and nurses, they still know that the hierarchy is foolish. They will do the same thing. Why are we doing this to ourselves? You would say more every day because of party. Because of party politics, partisan politics. Ye party nie, ye papa na de twa efuruma. Ye de ye MPP for inti wuwu na wo Jimmy na ye kum. Me catch you me say, majority of the people who insult me are poor people. Unsteady. Ehiafo na ye kasa omo no, omom ne di at omo no mo Jimmy. Ehiafo dodo ne Jimmy. Every day, omo share me omo TV so fie more sikafo. They see say we are protecting what we are doing. We are using that to protect their investment. Now we hear the only thing I'm protecting is your life. Because when I can ask what's much no, mami we or can ask much wine. You saw the hospital. You to me, I come to the conclusion say na mukano. So where is she supposed to be taken in the first place? The systems are not working. Let us get somebody who is intelligent and straightforward to deal with the issues. Say the system should work. Uncle say Okobo any anti kroma. And just a minister can say on there she's just dreaming. She has not done it. John Mahama took action. Intent. Obi betumaka say why enti because ebi obi ampese obi say Vicky Hammer or tinemu wayenti, just let her step away. We all are harmful. This same NPP Bawomia Ekufuado Hakmano Usu Ajiman eye MPP mpenifo kofo mu nyina ka say because she has expressed that intent ultimin ka say obeyo, but because she expressed it in a mere conversation yempamu Vicky Hammer. Now you see, we had a health minister who went to negotiate COVID-19 drugs with an illegal company. Vaccines that were not then regulated or checked. This fool went to bring these vaccines into Ghana. The guy sat on TV said, I was not in the right frame of mind. Do you understand that? Ajima Menu Tina Parliament and Mika say, oh, what I did, I was not in the right frame of mind. Or catch from Sanema Bodam at that moment. Why did we allow Ajima Menu to go on with his job? Ye Jimmy, the system. Yama partisan politics, ye Jimmy ye, enkwara, impeni ahemfo, asofo, businessmen, ye Jimmy, ye mududuoni, ye Jimmy. Now sometimes you think you are different from what you just watched. You are not. You think you are different. You are not. Ebeto. Sankwa sase we entumi to me da. O kroma never. Se minisika na minika pre. Nobody can do that to me in America. Nobody, no nurse, no doctor. So I become bankrupt, zero. No doctor will throw me out of a hospital. No doctor. So ask yourself, are you being led by human beings or fools? Let us take responsibility. Let's hold people accountable. At time say a chain MPP ba NDC ba power and your dog Ghana. It's so interesting. The moment NDC ba power ye nyina ye dog Ghana. The moment MPP ba power pe nipe bi time Ghana. It's so interesting. The way we all become patriotic when the NDC is in power, it is shocking. Suddenly, Obia Kasa, or Hene Kasa, Ahenkwa Kasa, or Chame Kasa, Ahemfo, Obia Sop, Obia Kasa. It's like we are being strangled. But the moment the NDC leaves power, na MPP Bape, then it becomes, those who complain now become our enemies. They don't want Omon Pegana ye. And that is what Utie Eye I can radio, a queer Pokimone Sanoma. Oh, Modia Mon Pegana ye. Say NPP ya dear Cranen ye. Edison and Siakofa train Funtantan loco de Bayana. Lokoi, mo say ya insure the end a bidding quarter may be a local no. On Sanasa, I can for journalists for no. Oh, Omon Pegana ye. Now one guy's over Tina Bruch, won't a local whip Funtantan will be say, Abayako Fadi we are. Obetina Bruch. But you see, the moment you speak under NPP, you are an enemy to the NPP government. It does not work like that. That is not how you build a nation. That is why we are seeing these things. Let's say, what we say, yeah, look at this. I didn't want to start with this, but I'm going to start with it. Look at this. You see this? I saw it somewhere. Where is this? Oh, I saw, Mr. S, look for the, those talking about the parliament, constitutional amendment committee in parliament or something. And the material almost say, the president's salary, he has to pay taxes. Suddenly, how many MPP bar power, no? Those people who led the NPP to come to power, suddenly, after 6 months, my MPP free power, they are thinking about Ghana. They are thinking about constitution. They are thinking, so President Jessica Donisika also to taxes. These are the people who came into office with the Kufuado. Or Seche Mensa Bonsu, Joe Wise, Sa Papa Ewie friend Saboku Jato, Papa Kromfono, Hafulanino. These people suddenly, let's look into the constitution. See Sofia Kufu. Today, the constitution is the biggest problem. Let us try and make sure some part of the constitution, we deal with it. 8 years we have sat here. That is the problem we have in Ghana. So the moment the NPP is about to leave power, we all become patriotic. We all start to see Ghana's problems. We all try to think about, suddenly, anytime we be a bones check here, J.J. Rollins, eteso, yeka constitution, once a man, constitution has been skewed to favor J.J. Rollins. The moment a J.J. Rollins is free, abemun yanka constitution once a mubiem. We didn't discuss amendment of the constitution and the powers that we have given to the executive and how some government officials, we didn't do it. Atamils by and starting a constitutional amendment. Pressure on Atamils. Atamils has to amend the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. When they went into opposition, and almost started here, they formed CSOs. They formed groups, pressure groups. The constitution has a problem. The constitution has a problem. Then they forced Atamils. Atamils said, yes, if you all say it has a problem, let's put a commission together and look at the constitution. Now, before John Mahama left office, the constitution, a commission was put together. It was left with the implementation. 8 years, have you heard anything? Aka 6 months, no more free power. Today, they are back to the constitution. Today, they are back to the constitution because every time they're about to leave power, they become patriotic. Actually, who follow Ghana politics, and this is the typical NPP na make come once a they are dangerous people. So the death of this woman, it should not surprise you. The death of this woman should not surprise anybody. It should not surprise anybody because that is who we are. That is the typical Ghanaian NPP person. When is the NPP, it is fine. The moment NPP is leaving power, the constitution has a problem. Into today, you will see something like this. Constitution Review Committee recommends president pay tax on salary. Right now, they are so much into changing of the constitution. These are dangerous people. You see the people standing there, they brought Akufo-Addo to power. From 2017, they never thought of the constitution. Joe Wise was in parliament as deputy. Oseche Mensah-Bosu was the majority leader. He never discussed constitution until he said, oh, NPP is about to leave power. Let us push the NPP to the corner. So when power changes right now, anyone who will speak against the amendment of the constitution becomes the enemy. They will use that against anybody. If the president comes out to say, you know something, we need some clear mind to start building this nation, deal with the constitution, deal with the constitution. NDC for free revolution, the 2 million president too much. When did we realize that the president has his salary is too much and that we need to tax it? When? When did we realize that President Akufo-Addo, how many months they go for a salary? How many months? Now, thank you. My team, they have sent me something from the Constitution. And I guess we have to read it. And it's something that the Constitution says. Ghanaians, I keep telling you people. Now, let's read this together. When it comes to health, thank you, team. This is what my team sent me. Chapter 5, Fundamental Human Rights and Freedom. Now let's read what is in the Constitution. 30, Rights of the Sick. You see, Ghana, Emrakesi no Constitution no. Dia ne kafa edien se sebio oyaria sebio edien was all right. And I say kebi mami kebi woso dia bon ho ban. A person who by reason of sickness or any other cause is unable to give his consent shall not be deprived by any other person of medical treatment, education, or any other social, economic benefit by reason only of religious or other beliefs. Say oyare. Say oyagane ni a oyare. Your constitution mbra kese ne kire se obi eni ho kwan se and the way yare wakwa yare sabia a obeka say eni say show if you so ye Christoni we enkremoni ana wo yare na no odin ana say even school kura na obi en who right say or say odina or say a person who by reason of sickness or any other cause is unable to give consent shall not be deprived. It does not matter. Sebio sanadwini mu kano. Kurana se ontumi nka say wo me pande aname wo me pande aname fa me ko hospital or the right to health care. We need to save the life of that person. So what will make a nurse, a medical practitioner, a doctor who knows his or her job, the ethics, what will make them say ambulance people, monfa mami went to ambulance na monkoto nenchene. It is when they know the system does not work. It is when they know that the health minister will not be fired. The health minister will not care. As we see that bay, Okoboy is still wearing bow tie, working in Ghana and fooling. Why is he still a health minister? Mo monpe masema muti abruchire muti UK, muti Germany. Can this happen? And will the health minister still be at post? I'm asking you. Mo be gina wa musi medidi asantefo atem, medidi otumfo atem, ena media metan MPP, metan otumfo, metan bantmahene, metan asantefo, asante ye man, asante ye kru. Mebusam say abrochire na moti no. Saa de no ebi betume si. Ba de we 100,000 times betume si asante memu. I am being realistic with you people. If you know this cannot happen here, if you know you can base on that and vote in this country, if you know nipa onene to me, why do you insist so Okobo enter office? Why? Why are you looking at the president and not thinking say he's mad? The president is a fool. Ekufuado Bawumia, they are fools. And two winter into the American also West Nano ding. Unless you are a fool, the Constitution states it clearly. So the people who keep talking about the Constitution, amend the Constitution, they are devil, they are evil. They don't want you to see the light. There's nothing wrong with the Constitution. And I'm never going to say the Constitution is perfect. But as we speak, our age as a country, this Constitution, we have not exhausted 10% of this Constitution. Now when you say Ghana yare bowa who right to say or say saw yare hospital. Doctor Nana nurse ni bien was so bitmaka say ye fa umpia bontene. You didn't know. Our constitution and so because the constitution and this ba yen system because who's away Jimmy. Now they have started lacing their boots. They know power is going to change. They will start attacking the Constitution. Whoever raises objection that you know something, the Constitution, there's nothing wrong. Because you are not patriotic. And support you, and that is the damage they will do to you. Now catch them say Kevin Taylor Ghana Odidiatem Ekufuado we Jimmy Bawumie Jimmy Omunimu nyansa. Last we say free mind ebusa of Facebook. Mo amoka se John Mahama ese obe legalize Okada. Na o legalize Okada na anase o streamline Okada na amanfo koyo Okada. Ada na ne mane de obun koyo Okada. That is the argument of some of us Ghana for T2 MPP for. Obisa on tiasie and you akan media personalities to radio so John Mahama so be legalize Okada. Ada na ne mamba mane de omumbe twi Okada ni bi. Seba omia ofiri sirem. Anamebwa. Ofiri sirem. Onye tani. Ofiri sreso. Ene wa be hostel e won kran. And I'll say, interfone this share enquire on one school no more betinem. Adena ba umiana na yerena udini chise a confirm no. Adena one time mumba so anko gukaye for hostel nim. Sa kaye hostel no ba umiamba so betremubi. Seba umia eteni. Sema ba umia mampurusini. Sani sirem di kuro muntafo no besi sa da ne momo. Na ba umiamba no munyantafo, anom ye Egypt for. Adena Mahamud Baumia onka se na Baumia besi hostel ama entafo nkwara se mo munkom krom omuntina santim ankamemu asantimemu na yen yusu omo se mponche no adena monka nkire se Baumia ne yire na odi nechi no Samira na owo ba akode be ware Baumia adena mo fa sa nkwara no emegu hostel ho Some of you nipa mo nya Ghana for mo Jimmy mubi mo Jimmy. Because the suggestion is coming from the suggestion is coming from NDC into enye ade papa. Because NDC for so legalize it Okada enya ade papa into yen di omatem. When you go to France, Okada is legalized. And I'm a France, you know, say there are people who are waiting on their motorbikes. Let me enlarge this. This is France. There are people who are sitting on motorbikes waiting to pick passengers. Go to the airport. This is Paris. They have people waiting to pick people on their motorbikes. We are Okada riders. They are doing food distribution and they are also transporting human beings. So Adentina Unyonko say we need to legalize this. Ote abrochirika say neba bechibiana na buofunu baumia neba kaya ye for hostel na wisina obi ba free one de tia be pai ewu no baumia ma be kwa kwetire bi mu agimi. The moment you be wo MPP ni ana obe join MPP no wadane kwasea. You deliberately sankofo is sheda no ma say Ghana. All because enyo Ghana nenshi. That is the problem. People like us, we have you animals. That is the problem we have with you. Go to Paris. You see people abrofo. They are sitting on their motorbikes, waiting at stations for passengers. This is Okada. Go to Togo. It is all about the systems. Put systems in place. John Mahama said, I will make sure the system works. And how is the system going to work? Streamline them. Let every person belong to a registered company. Let everybody have the necessary accoutrement or whatever to work with. Let everybody understand when you break the law, you will be taken off or go to jail. Let the system work. Obiseme peseme ye also want tiasie adentra. NDC ni na suggest emwa namo saa nyoma NPDC for ye Ghana mumu MPP for mu ye mu ba ko anka etikroma ha emwa, and you are the people destroying this country. Go to Paris, go to the airport. Okada for the airport fanipa mother I say nine. My say nipa mu chimpanzee. My say impro. My say nkokuo. My say ntafre. My say you people I call the political insect disease. Mwejimi. The moment obi dani MPP di no adani aboa. Ompese obedwene Ghana ho. It is all about osono. The moment obi kase me MPP di wadani jimi for. It's not supposed to be that way. It is never right. We need to look at the issues. Obi mami ne wuda abontensa ponche, with all due respect to her and her family. Obi mami ya to some kwasiafo we so sa no we jimi omo. And you are talking about the constitution. There is nothing fucking wrong with the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Those people who are supposed to make sure the system works for the constitution to be effective, they have deliberately neglected it. Jowa is not such a mensa bonsu. How long have they stayed in parliament? Almost 60 years. Yes. Between the two of them, almost 60 years in parliament. They have now seen, say, we need to look at the constitution. President's salary near too much. We should tax it. Jimmy. Is that a priority now? Yatikrom. And John Mahama say S Gracia will be chum. Hey, Yanti Bida. From 1992, I 2012. Time Atamels ba Mahama ba power any static kanye. Hey, constitutional Madian S Gracia yenchum. John Mahama say me ba me chum. It was a problem. Muya mwana. Muya nyana. Munim nyansa. Muya nipana. Adiem empete be na wo mu ngan me no mo fa mo ho mo wo mu sa mo sa nipa no mondwene say it is all about you. Everything that comes into this country, it is all about you, your betterment. That is how it is. Years back, now bro from the nekwan. Do you know that? Yes, now bro from Jonso kwan. Years and years back, now bro for enkwasi asema ye dinu na omudibi. They sat down and said we need rules and regulations. Ye systems. And unam New York City, unam Washington DC, unam San Francisco, unam Berlin, unam Antaragua, unam baby Johnson do cry. You are looking for the nearest restaurant or the hotel to go use the bathroom. I don't know man Johnson. The system is ringing in your head. The system is ringing in your head. The system is fighting you. You know you can do it, but you know the consequences that will follow. So we need to let the system deal with our brains. Abrofo, se baller ba, that's the way you baller, that's a baller ba, car bakwa. It is upon you to carry down your baller to the nearest dumpster, or you wait till baller car comes again. You cannot say because me refuse say me baller and may you baller not to die anymore. You lie bad. The system will deal with your conscience. The system will make you think. But you cannot do it. There are more private parks in America. People go there. Hardly do you see somebody taking a dump and say obitua ebia or toilet or public park. The system will deal with you. The system is going to fight your brains. And that is what we need to do. We need to let the system. And how do you make the system work? You start from the top. Enisan Okobo ye minister and as I speak to you after watching this video. Now yet Ghana, that's Okobo that we are minister. We are fools. Ye nimi nyansa from Enkwara to Mpinifo ye Jimmy. We are animals. Ye nimi nyansa. Who is taking responsibility? Nobody takes responsibility. Nobody takes responsibility in Ghana. So yet to come to say gang. Go to Bloomberg's again weekend. Last weekend, Obekona ECG boss George Tianano bedie tuo na mo nenam ho. We have handed over a country to foolish men and women. Foolish men and women who don't take responsibility. Stupid people. And we are so stupid near Diomochi. Once I start to show me catch them on. Credibility in politics is very important. And you see, now man for be something about Canada Japan any a Baumia campaign. Can you tell us speak on it? And I'm saying, why should I speak on it? With all due respect to Canada Japan, it does not mean with all due respect Canada Japan or call politics, we call politics. So he should know what politics is, what credibility is, what respect is, and what we call trust is. If you're a politician and you don't know these things, then at the end of the day, basically you are playing with people's emotions, their intelligence, their life, and you are playing them. So when you come to tell me, say, asimesi yewi, asimesi abon, asimesi nimnyansa. Na de bechi me wo so de asemesi gina dwom e ka kire Ghana for say obi antoma asemesi we ya. I will not have a problem with asemesi, but I'll have a problem with you. I'll be asking myself, why did I trust you? Why do I have to believe you? Why should I entrust things to you? Because what you said yesterday, which is negative and corrupt, you are promoting what you said was bad. And how can you sell something bad to me and the next day you mount on the same stage to promote that bad thing to my brother? You are dangerous. So for Kennedy to say, Krampo say NDC is dangerous, no. Kennedy is dangerous than NDC and MPP. But I won't sit here and say, Kennedy, Onimnyansa, he's a grown man. He knows what he's doing. Mahamudu Bawumia traveled across this country. He never called Kennedy Japan to follow him. When Bawumia decided to go to the Ashanti region, he called Kennedy. You know why? Mahamudu Bawumia, the campaign team says, Sebu Asantifoni be Jimmy. They need a magnet. And when you give them that magnet, Saudi sugar, esichiri sofoma, Oma is sent tatie emubi omobe bahu, and you can kill all of them. That is why they carried Kennedy to the Ashanti region. Say Kennedy of the Central region. Why is it said Bawumia Central region? Wama Kennedy ain't this idea no. They be amaka say MPP 4% starting kwasi asema ya Asante 4 no almost starting. And it's not like I hate Asante 4. I've always sat here. My best friend is an Ashanti, or a half Fantes, half Ashanti. I have another best friend, or a full Ashanti and sometimes Fantes. I grew up with Farafra 4, Dagati 4, Asante 4, Fantes 4, Nzema 4. I'm not selective, but I'm also not going to allow anybody to underestimate anyone. When people bring issues up, say, Kennedy Japan, and I'm saying, I don't have anything to say to Kennedy. I have nothing to say to him. All that I can tell you is that you are human like Kennedy Japan. He might have been fortunate to get some things that you could not get or you can't get. But that does not mean you can sell your conscience. Why do you need that? Untumi Emma, why do you need enye? Kennedy has kids. He wants the best for his kids. The same way I want the best for my kids. Kennedy is human. He's protecting himself. The same way I'm protecting myself. When he says something I don't like, I'll respond. When I say something I don't like, he doesn't like, he should respond. That is human. But you can give your child all the education in this world. There's one thing you cannot force your child to have. It's wisdom. There's education and there's wisdom. And that wisdom is that thing that two mouth transika say nipa we wada dami. Nipa we metuma jinedi. Adenti na nipa we eye we. That's all. So what Kennedy did, to me, he's a politician. I have no problems with it. It is not going to change Ghana politics. It's not going to add any numbers to Bawumia. What it says, is that your credibility is very questionable. If Kennedy is your friend, or if Kennedy is somebody you are believing, say, he can change something, then you start to think. And that's a conversation for later, not now. I don't know what made him do what he did. I don't know what went into it. But what I can say is politics is all about credibility, respect, trust. Ameka Bibinchiro. John Dramani Mahama got 6 million votes, not because no one fetching Ubia. Not because Mahama or the politics is Ubia or Ghana. Not because Mahama is Jesus. Not because Mahama is a politician in Hubida. It is because of the consistent trust he built and the credibility. Nobody goes out of power in 3 years, losing all these votes and coming back to get the numbers he got. It is not because Ghana for whom politician now. Ghanaians sat down, in fact, the intelligent ones, to ask themselves, can I trust this guy? Does he have integrity? Does he show respect? That is why most Ghanaians, over 6 million, went to the ballot saying, Mamen Tuma John Mahama. So when you lack that, and that credibility crisis, and I hit Bawumia, and no, and I him fu bebre into me can't Bawumia. And me ankasa me nana otumfo said to nana piao me do na also do me. Or for say chen Kevin Taylor. That is what Nana is lacking. Me husa Bawumia kwa Asante me otumfo ne Bawumia kasa so obom pa ya ama no. Na Bawumia ensa enchire the policies mo say bibisa. I've forgotten exactly what he said. But what I read, I realized say otumfo could not put the icing on the cake. That is our problem. Otumfo 32 was saying, Bawumia, you don't have credibility. Prove to Ghanaians that you have credibility. How is Bawumia going to prove to me that he has credibility? It is only him accepting that he has failed. Can Bawumia do that? No. John Dramani Mahama accepted that I made mistakes. I did my job. There were some things that I could do right. I could have done right. But sitting back, I have reflected. And that is the only way we humans can give humans opportunity. And internet people sit and say, Mahama is smart and honest. Otumfo kacha Bawumia say, Ucha trododo. And internet in the Ghana for enji windi. Ghana for some with Majuidi. The only way you can tell Ghanaians, say Yenjiwundi, and say what kind of bonia why he's not willing to do it. Why is he not willing to do it? Because in Penifomo Krume, don't want to mean kind of crunch, no. Don't want to Jessica and kata kata nyoma so. So Bawumia knows that in Penifoni be a crom for and all use more and all the youth no a business. So what they are doing today, they go and basket, yeah. Be say. Na sorry. Be say. Na school for omuti school dem usua de. Na yakose say omu nyine free school dem. They dem abegina park so. Yes, Ghana for support to Bawumia. The disrespect. You want to tell me, sir, Santimemu, Penyini ho? You want to tell me, sir, Omo who said this is wrong? You want to tell me, sir, Intinka Ayaban na was so anka de we can how be? But it is the MPP. And what is wrong? We cover it up. But we expect the crimes, the canker that we are covering up, you want it to smell good. You cannot cover up shit and expect it to smell good. It is not never going to smell good. And it's all too for Bawumia can say Ghana for trust what credibility crisis are. Then O24 is trying to tell Bawumia say I was so okokan no correct Ghana for. And why na ma Bawumia adwene and say even though o kantro and so Ghana for beginedi ye nim penifo no ye ne Ghana timemufo no ye ne ahemfo no asofo no because nipa na we twa Ghana for tro no yatene yensa won so ne yetwa picture ne ye akere Ghana for say ye bom pa ya ma no. So it is us. We have caused our own problems. How can this be right? Ye yin kwara fifie school dem ni asesom so monko gina ho ne ntwitwa mo pictures nkire Ghana say school na mo to ko aduane kura mo nya bi ndi no mo pene so. Baby a mo beda kura mo ni bi no mo pene so. There's too much dishonesty with this NPP people. Too much. Me debi amekasa ha me say I have crossed what we call youth. Me I'm not a youth though. Eye eba me busuoma mintua yan charge me to say ye charge 18-year-old. Ye be charge me born na me papa tua na bi. I am not a youth. I mean can't you? And majority of you people, you're over 25 years, you are not youth. So let us not make it look like say yankara. Let's be honest. The level of dishonesty, the lies, the deceit, the clear disrespect in the faces of we Ghanaians by these people, it should worry all of us. Nobody takes responsibility. The president doesn't take, the vice doesn't take, the ministers ignore responsibility. We sit in this country and how do you expect things to work? Nothing is going to work. We cannot turn around and blame the Constitution. It's done nothing wrong. The Constitution has done nothing wrong. The Constitution says it clearly. Says soldier for a parliamentar. What should we do? Yet yeah, and the national security boards, SSR soldier for be good parliament and intimidate parliamentarians. What does the Constitution say? Why do we need amendment? It is clear. These are things that we are not even supposed to be arguing about. We have caused the death of this woman. We should be blamed for the murder of this woman. Every single Muslim, every single Christian, non-religious people, we should be blamed for the murder of this woman because we have allowed this to happen. I keep telling you, we need to get serious. If you're expecting me to come sit here and go all out on Kennedy, I'll be a fool to do that. Kennedy told me, say, I told everybody, NPP for person bribing $800 million. Now, why? Because on the oil straight, he will not associate himself with criminals. And you can catch it. Also, they wanted to bribe him $800 million. Wanje, if you say Bawo Miamo, Ekufuadomo Yewifuo, they are criminals. He wants to prove to you, say, he is better. He has credibility. He will never throw you under the bus. Inti, the same person who told you, say $800 million, yeah, the man Wanje, now when we are for is on stage telling you, say NDC is dangerous. That person is dangerous than the NPP. So we should save our breath for these things. We should. And I know so many people are out there, and these are some of the things that a man pibinya advantage. Ebe Ghana for conversation, mom say politicians are the same. You lie bad. If politicians were the same, Kajo Mahama Konya 6 million votes to Ghana. Never. There are people who speak truth, who have credibility, who have integrity, who have established trust between Yeniomo. And there are some people who consistently take us for granted, lie to us, think that we are fools. The only thing say we need food. We are like chicken. These are the people we are dealing with today. Now, let's move forward. Somebody's asking, so has Kennedy Japan now taken the money? I cannot answer for him. When you guys meet him, you ask him. Ubusam saying to Kennedy aji 800 million nana. I don't know. Mushiana, you ask him, Kennedy uji 800 million sana uko jina stage so. Because catch there. I'm not going to answer for Kennedy, but Obanya answer for. Put 1 and 2 together. You get your own answer. Now, Shadia Waha, there's this jandam going on. Some stakeholders in the education sector want challenges surrounding the free senior high school policy addressed before getting legislation to make it mandatory. Yeti Krumha. Last week, Nana Dankwe Kufuado in opposition 2015. A grantee interview to Oman FM. And Okada said, John Mahama implementing free SHS no, it's a good idea and it's good for Ghana. Nana Kufuado and Kata Tana radio soka say, Mahama started free SHS idea yema Ghana. Nana Dankwe Kufuado neba umia eteki power. And Ombekachire say, Omunomdi free SHS aba. That is honesty. That's where it starts from. Now, ask yourself, a better no be I show a name a chawotro. A chest and the who say with Jimmy. A chest and the who say you are very dumb. Now, Yatia Obianka Bibia free SHS aba. Mr. S, I need a Keroforata video. It didn't come in. I forgot. I think during the meeting we all forgot. And the Kufuado saw the free SHS aba. And I Ghana focus Nana free SHS or hodada. Progressively, or constitution the same constitution. Semiko trick constitution the part team get me the part of the constitution that says that. Niatia. And the Kufuado say, or no the free SHS aba. And na yani Ghana for catcher and say Kufuado. And you know the free SHS by. From 1992 actual constitution a womb even before 92 constitution. Kwame Nkrumah time na ewo ho say I was a Ghana Nibia enya akwarabianya access to education. But because Ghana a third world country inti, yentumi twitwe yesepre kope. Yesi entumi mpo by just brushing it tonight. Inti I will say ye kati a quote according to our sites. I will say ye kakra. Eno na John Mahama beji free atame so ha. Or started the OCE blocks. Send ye beya ye benya enough classrooms in Ghana. Na enkwara no. Inti 2015 ena John Mahama making sure say free SHS no day students are starting. If you say yen to me ma obian start school no, I will say yen kakra de ho beso because omanya yesika sam engine na naso. So free SHS nanka easier and kamo papa ko for buy enko ye free SHS. Come to think of it, so person dwene ho ana wo twa adwene ko akira. Free SHS implementation. Say enka easy to do. Anka kofoba no anko but or check the amount involved and is he going to get the quality? He realized so the nsaka no afan nsanka here the quality would drop. Or also wow 50 cents on per problem. And I'll say wait there mame fan kofa ko 4 gallon. Mame ko redenomination. Mame ko me connections na me dimisika na wait there. E kire omo amadwene mu do. Omo fa omo nsameka. So what happened was that thank you, team. The article is here, right? All right. Thank you. So this is what happened. So Yatiane Kufu to buy. I continue menya butres I do say. Me pesa Ghana for mu be a problem no. Problem no about me o. A MPP Ghana problem no. A almost so me MPP for omo me problem of Ghana. Now so we read the Ghana constitution and the article say yes sorry MPP for so free SHS na Ekufu say on na de buy no. Ana yanti bi da no. Esia no opese yede emra bi tare ho se ne be ya aban bi obebe bia no sa aban no entumi fa ne nsanka anase ontwem. In the first place free SHS no na wo ho e na obeto ye obaye na yenua ye o mobile gisi wo ene enim se ye yakọ insutobrem so ontumi bia bontene insu beto saa ma de achi inti emo bag no buy na angwa gallon ba ku sinchen oil ye sori anopa na etwa konko ba ko na ye nyina ya nua nipa 5 na acha na edi na enim se insuo no beto mfie nson inti yem pese ekombe kuyanti even though yenim se insuo de beti ba yenim ada insuo no beti ye nti ye de emo bag abesi dam na ye twa ne kakra kopim se insutobre no ebeti na yehu sasase aye den ebetuma sako yefu yete se de intatia ena na ye free SHS na yetwa ne konko baako ena oba na o say emo na esi dem no yannuamu ni nyina na dwona ne yefanya jollof na yendi to tin tomato so ho na yendi ni nyina insuo so to e wa bontene intina John Mahama de ye de mobile gesi dem e de yetwa ne konko de yedi ni kakra yedi mu no kakra vitamins kakra omni aye de bibi kakra ye didi kakra na yetumi de esua de oba na emu e ho nyina o se yendi na yenuamu ni nyina di na emu ni si ye yemu a at the end of the day emu na yenu di mana san wie no ebe ye den ena ya sanya e de ahoden e de esua ye nwoma ebe den ena sebio edan yetim no yenye aduane bi aso asedi de ebe sini se ade chipe afei obi die kakra wate a ehyanada kamuru na obi akowia obi die kakra ode esie no na afei adane ntokwa na efie ho wentwi esi na afei saa enije a na enyina ede chichiri fie no na efie no impapemu esi. That is what we are seeing. Na na do kwaku for na MPP bae emo na esiwo na ye twa ne kakra se ye de betra insutobre na insurate no na ye nyina etima se pia bontene e make sure se ye aduane bia ka homa ye hwan den oba na ori nyina be jollof. It came with consequences, and the consequences no have we looked at it in tokwa wentwi na oba ye ka se emo na esidam ye nua ni nyina ndi one day na afei emo no sign na wentwi esi na saa wentwi no waso ano ana ose on so ano. So right now ade chin ya you say almost say de mbra ba se sia no de be nse ye mfa mbra bi meta free SHS ho se ne be ya aban bia ntumi ntwem aban no ne wan aban be na eba because aban ya betuma ba biem ye NDC so 2015 na free SHS almost started into aban ben na ebetwem because 2015 John Mahama commission free SHS Emma day student started here na ya started school na ekoso into aban fufro ben na eba. No political party can take power apart from NDC. No political party NDC or MPP into say NDC focus say ende yenfa emrabin tare ho na aban bi betwem aban ben because aban na wokan asem no eye party wokan asem NDC no 2015 na oye free SHS into aban ben politics. We won't say ye mu bi ni ye jimi MPP for ready ye will say ye mu mododo na ye moa. Now mama nchawa devi, let's see what the constitution says when it comes to free SHS. This is what the constitution says. Yemfa emran ntare to oni ndwum. What kind of constitution now? This is what it says. Chapter 5, Fundamental Human Rights and Freedoms. Educational rights. 25:1. A person shall have the right to equal educational opportunities and facilities, and with a view to achieving a full realization of the rights. All persons shall have the right to equal educational opportunities and facilities. Very important. Equal educational opportunities and facilities, and with a view to achieving the full realization of the right. You see, Ghana ni bia wo ho kwan say adesua e friend adesua e wo se ono so de enya ho akwanya esua de e wo de classroom papa ene de akade a e ka ho ema adesua no esipi. Enicha constitution ka say akade a e ka ho e de facilities, opportunities, akade na e ka ho no ene be bie akwanya. In the say obia o Ghana ni bebia no owo eho kwan e wo se emra ema no kwan se otumi sua de onya akade e ka ho se ne akade ne beboa ma nya akwanya, opportunities e bebie akwan. Okay, A, basic education shall be free, compulsory, and available to all. Almost say from class 1 basic education no it was say a free. Anything like JJ Rollins buy and or be a friend F cube buy free compulsory basic education. He was listening to the constitution, not OTA constitution no. Inti o making sure say washemu kena by making sure say they are buying sika ashe a basic education mo. Inti F cube no. JJ Rollins was taking inspiration from the 1992 constitution. Inti F cube and the JJ no, now it was because of this. Or share constitution no, and also let's go by the constitution. B, secondary education in its different form, including technical and vocational education, shall be made generally available and accessible to all by appropriate means, and in particular by the progressive introduction of free SHS. B, TNA, secondary education in its different forms, including technical and vocational education. Yes, secondary school constitution say secondary school no in different forms. Into obi wo vocational school, obi wo technical college, technical school, obi wo senior high school, into obi ko KTI, obi ko presec, obi ko vocational school bi baby a sa school senior they fall under senior high school. Secondary education. Now, uko enima or say shall be made generally available and accessible to all by every appropriate means. Or say, sa school pono, make us say SS range, vocational, technical, secondary, or say available. Bronika say or say available. Or say Ghana ni bia nya ho kwan sa otumikobi. Na all enim no, or say generally available and accessible to all by every appropriate means, and in particular, or the end in particular. There is a reason why omo area constitution omo the end in particular show. Into say SARS schools ni na say Ghana for nkora je bi ko. E wo Ghana for mbere mu say akora bia also nye school ko. E wo SS vocational bia na emmomu no de ehia pa ne say tie or say and in particular or say dear a here pa de emmomu no de e wo say ye hwe ni yie ema ye ni kon de sebio e wo say ye ni kon in particular no or say by the progressive introduction of free education or say when you na no metuma akọ nanso de wo say ye ni kon pa ne say ye be ni nkada e wo say e progressive free education no I was say you making sure say you nyabotre ayen nkakra and your friend progressive free education in the constitution no actually Ghana for say more the right to go to school. But musika sam mo bobre mo nyoma mo ya mo ngina mo na se pintini nti omo ano mo constitution say eba free SHS vocational technical a nkadankada hawzani ana sremuni beka se nkadankada ana hawzani ni nyina se e wo so ye nkakra nti constitution mpenifo no do no say in particular almost said by the progressive introduction of free SHS. In this episode, free SHS also nyabutre na oye no enkakra. And no na John Mahama in 2015 or launching progressively free education. So the NDC 2 from Jerry John Rawlings, Atamos Mahama, NDC 3, they were still sticking to the constitution. Satana schools is in Ghana. Satana schools sang and a Ghana abain esi. And it's John Mahama, Professor Nano Pokwajman, Minister of Education, or the told who say obey CE blocks around Ghana. Kadankada. Uko enima constitution ye dwedwam no. Ye nya botre mamate politics na se, and it's na mo de ma adwene di agro. Omo mu say mumubi ye jimi. A party flag na di akire ya adwene no ye nhara adwene nko akire, and it's na ehia ye. Meka kira mo say omo mu di matempa ne omo mu di TV so atem no omo ye hiafo dodo na ejimi sikani a obo ne sika ho ban. He likes what I am doing. I'm telling you. Now uko wenima or say high education shall be made equally accessible to all on the basis of capacity by every appropriate means, and in particular, Omomuche Constitution, they always stressed on in particular because so one first I'm a shaho. Ama ya one my hoso say adibi wo wa ya ho kwan na enye nyoma nyina na ya wo ho kwan. Ubetuma aye but enye ni nyina na wo ho kwan ebi wo ha so nya abotre. Enye oba bia na ye pe oba bia wo pa hwe obotom ansa na wape no. Into omo muchiro constitution no na omo nim se bedum pempensuo bi kwase bi beba abeka se yentwetwe yesi na yesimpo ende ya eni chirom ka se moma yeni na ho ye ntumi nya ni nyina one day ye fra bi progressive into de bia na omo se and in particular na de bia omo nim se kwase bi beba be di president aka se because of political day political day whatever no obeka say free SHS no now. And anything on much no say you people should be cautious. In particular, they be on the sour word in the show. And Adana beduma kwasi bi aba emende no adia ye the progressively no or si chenchina ye in there. Inti so we read the constitution itself. Even higher education, it is all supposed to be progressive. Oko D. Functional literacy shall be encouraged or intensified as far as possible. The development of the system of schools with adequate facilities at all levels shall be actively pursued. Oh, you know, I'm on your constitution. I'm say the development of a system of schools with adequate facilities at all levels shall be actively pursued. Say a strong woman say shall in say. Almost say sanyoma we yina betume jinane na so ama progressively free SHS from basic secondary any higher education ebetumi ejina so ama nkakra ama akore bia organ anya school akwa e wo se ade a yeni kon ho kese pa any schools a wo se yesi anya schools keke e wo se yesi ema bi etumi shita Ghana ha nyina adequate facilities or see to me school man shata send your beya obi ntwa de 10 miles and 20 kilometers enco school it is a John Mahama ba na statistics school blocks around the nation. He is trying to link everybody to the nearest school into opeke 5 communities now we see school ba kwa sa 5 communities no and constituency be serve ma. He is going by the 1992 constitution kwasi afọ we by almost school ba ko no. Free SHS, does it talk about only TVET? No. Does it talk about schools for only tertiary TVET? No. It talks about basic, secondary, and the higher education. And why are we here? We are here because Yaman Kwasiafwe Dienim. I am breaking the constitution to you. There is no problem with the constitution of Ghana. It is not perfect, but we have not exhausted it to the point where we need to be tormenting the constitution. They are bad people. Now, Mr. S, did you get it for me? Okay. All right. So, thank you, Mr. S. I got it. I'm going to move it. Even these same people who brought free SHS, they have known from day one, say, as a nation, baby, I want to get to me for free SHS. We will end up destroying young lives because the quality will be missing. Emma, a MPP for we yankasa, omo finance minister, etna a TV so, ekachere Ghana for say, sorry, ekachere Ghana for say, sa wo ye Ghana nina wo Ghana na kakra wo nsema wankasa fa wo bako school de tia. Why do you think Ken Oforiatta will sit on TV to say that onim sika ya wo ena onim say sika ya wo no ye de ye kura ema school no engine na naso. But Ken Oforiatta oya politician. Nana Akufo-Addo we nyini chan Ghana. Ye chiro constitution Akufo-Addo otiase. We reading nyina oya parliamentarian, wa be minister, onim no kura no. But ohun sa oya kwasia. But we study we ohun say Otuma party, ontuma oman, wama wajiri nye juma. Because on one the finance minister, oyi sikano emyede free SHS ne kachira wo say. Sa wo ya wo fo na so we ska, wan kasafa osika ehwe wo ba. Boa. E wo sa o tia say odim say sika na ye yi ne ye de SHS nim no. There isn't enough facilities, adequate facilities. It is sikano dodo no enyunugu. That is why Ken Oforiatta Tina TV so ekachire Ghana for say see enim nyansa ye be SHS free no progressively indirectly no kachire or say Jimmy say enim nyansa free SHS ye be insist say ye be progressively but ye Jimmy nti o kan brofo dane no ene ye to na ye hwe.
Free education I don't think it's something that any of us can compromise on. You know, and true, it may be that there have to be changes in the way in which we are administering it. You know, I can't take my child to Achimota or Dogono and then leave him or her and drive away and Ken Oforiatta not pay anything, whereas I can pay for 10 people. We need to,
so why did you implement it then?
We need to question, well, you need to begin to get the data to then be discriminatory in how and who pays and who doesn't pay.
But you could have done that before, Ken.
I'm not sure that we have. If you
start with the free SHS and then now you're saying, okay, 90,000 have come on board, but there are a lot of people who have benefited who could have paid.
Yeah.
So why didn't you get the data before you started the policy? Now we're told we're going to have a multiple stream.
You're actually going to have maybe 180,000 more people.
Yeah.
But Bernard, you know that, I mean, each soul is important. You'd rather make that mistake to get, if it is a mistake, to get everybody in the system, for the nation to then begin to have a conversation and say, okay, this is good for us because we want our human capital to a certain level, but maybe let's begin to adjust it this way. You know, and true, it may be that there have to be changes in the way in which we are administering it. You know, I can't take my child to Achimota or Dogono and then leave him or her and drive away and Ken Oforiatta not pay anything, whereas I can pay for 10 people. We need to,
so why did you implement it then?
We need to question, well, you need to begin to get the data to then be discriminatory in how and who pays and who doesn't pay.
But you could have done that before, Ken.
I'm not sure that we have.
If you start with the free SHS and then now you're saying, okay, 90,000 have come on board, but there are a lot of people who have benefited who could have paid.
Yeah.
So why didn't you get the data before you started the policy? Now we're told we're going to have a multiple stream.
You're actually going to have maybe 180,000 more people.
Yeah.
But Bernard, you know that, I mean, each soul is important. you'd rather make that mistake to get, if it is a mistake, to get everybody in the system, for the nation to then begin to have a conversation and say, okay, this is good for us because we want our human capital to a certain level, but maybe let's begin to adjust it this way.
Kerofurata no catch them see free SHS no omo sika esikafo no also butua adenti na ye wa ha inti ende yeto a ye sorry ya NPP for person your politics omo person mo dada mo biem omo pese omo di mabro biem inti omo said ye pese ye de mra bi ebo free SHS ho ban send be ya aban bi ba aban ben omo be politics omo pese NDC for beka say ai yenti ase na beka say John Mahama kotwa free SHS him. But at the end of the day the NDC introduce free SHS progressively and sana mobile power into John Mahama time na OC blocks na OC ama mponche blocks na John Mahama ne NDC for C no na OC ama nwan OC e dey free SHS inti day na nde o start say ai ye hiamra na o mame kyerewa de bi MPP for we omo agimi e politics no de mu ye o omo ne ahemfu bi ene asofo bi omo de mu ye business okay on say omo start jandam ade chin ya na eye de daily guide why dia Freddie Blay or de or former MPP chair NDC kicks against free SHS bill. You see NPP for the bill biaba. You see enfamra into SHS no free SHS no. Almost say NDC nka bibia. The NDC has not made any official statement say they are against any bill. Yeah, they bought free SHS no bra. NDC omo kan wen. But Freddie Blay onya kwara o midina tem o meka se medi penyina tem. This is what they have been doing to you. It won't fake news way. Then they are going to give it to the same account media. Anopa no must start it. Hey, John Mahama. You see NDC for ya de mrebia ba say ya bebo free SHS ho ban a omo pese omo beje atum efri some pese omo twem na omo de ada ejimi fo no me pe one tape obi betima kyerem say NDC for release official statement and them no tie NDC for almost started free SHS progressively. They are willing to make sure say embrabia bo ban. Adentina NDC for they don't want a law ebe bind the free SHS. Why? Now NDC MPs no omo ni nkwara omo kuromu a omo ko SSDB. So why would a newspaper come out and say oh NDC kicks against the son of the ayam from 2012? Won chiro oso ho chiro. Wejuma ekoso os wejuma nkoso bibia nsi os bibia si omaya etimi yenim se bebia ye wo no ye yedwuma nkakra president ne ye kwan onye kwan waye kejetia onye kejetia o si central market onsi ye weni tia wo o si kumewu ni patwo wehu o si mehu ye o ye sewia ni pati asantimemu o si asewia na ewe. So that is what they are doing. They are going to force you to believe lies. Na sa ankwasiafo we ya dani omo ho another color. Now the to me as I show munsem. This is the problem. They be amene Ghana for kasa me say MPP for we omo Jimmy omo de mu ye business. And Canada Japan own business or the my or the mu ye business. NDC no way. Ebio manaka say omo mpembra ebebo free SHS ho ban adentra na ma menche wa de bi. All right, Mr. All right. Now, Shadi, 2019, MPP for we are at the bill by Parliament. What was the bill about? Bill no, young kind bill no. Mami and large no. Your friend Pre-Tertiary Education Act 2019. Na Ekufuado na president. NPP for you almost ended there. Omdi bibia ba bill for NDC person be support NDC person twa free SHS. Ma menchero se bi omdi mu agro. Afenyo ma kene MPP ba o mi amomu se mo ejimi mu dodo na mo Ghana no. Mo ejimi. Now in 2019, NPP we are led by Bawumia at the Enkrata Parliament say your friend be bill. Eye Enkrata ye de ba bebo e free SHS no SS school ko ho nyina ho bra. Send be ya obi antumi fa nsa enka. Na NDC for Parliament. Ekufuado na president still. Bawumia da ho ye de vice president. Omo call cabinet meeting. Ema ye de ba Parliament. Now should you see your Parliament? Yen kan krata na yen hu bill na 2019 MPP for the ba ya. MPP for the NDC for G2 mu. And the NPP for say almost had the bill be ba na NDC for person mu twa free SHS no. Hona bon say omo da mo sem wajimi. Pre-tertiary education, you can say pre-tertiary education. School be a share university ase. Schools now omoji diploma, edien omoji a majority, a degree. School be answer at university biano. Oh yeah, your friend be pre-tertiary. Inti Bronica's a pre-tertiary. Answer na obeko university. Mamenya is simple. Inti obi a class primary, JSS. SSBA fall under pre-tertiary. 2019 MPP4 at the bill by say yen nyina fa ensan chance yes a bill na be protect enkwara mo primary JSS SS send ye be ya eya bill we no aban bi ba ontumi fa nsanka 2019 yentie brofo na ewo mu no. An act to provide for a decentralized pre-tertiary education system and an educational system to produce individuals with the requisite knowledge, skills, and values to become functional and productive citizens for national development, to establish a technical and vocational education and training service, and to provide for related matters. Almost a bill way. Sam Rawia Parliament edi omon say shase no eya ade bia ebeboa ema Ghana nkwara omo S primary SS JSS akwakodu eya de vocational and technical no se na ebeboa ama omo ede atete omo ema obeye ede impanyini pa omo betumi de eya de omo sua ene school omo akono aboa atechire Ghana man enti na eya Ghana school sebio omunyandu SS no a university no na ye de sai mra we to ho abo a school kono ho ban. It's about the education. It is not about an individual. A school kono from daycare all the way to a senior high school technical vocational. Inti we no na mra samra no na SS shema na yenhwe. Passed by Parliament and assented to by the President. Omo pass here no. Nana de Danko Kufuor de Nsasha si agiatum. Where 2019. Now part 1. The education service and the decentralized system. General provisions. System of education. Now 1. The system of pre-tertiary education shall be known as basic education. Enti Emrano Musha 2019 chere say school be a university be a friend basic education. Tie Sam Brano Musha no e chere say school be a university e Ghana be a fall below university answer be free call anything called university be no you consider omu nyina as basic education. Even though your primary your JSS, your SS, Ubetumako, technical school, Ubetumako vocational school. Even though they have the classes, no, they are all considered in one box, say a basic education. Into basic education, say it shall consist of yes, schools in the you're fall under basic education. There's a parliamentary document. I did not make this up. Thank you, team. Inti my chamo dear friend basic education wa Ghana no. 1, you see 2 years of kindergarten. Inti oko kindergarten 2 years you're considering as basic education because you go university. 6 years of primary education, class 1 to class 6, you consider no Ghana mrim ye parliament embrace a basic education. 3 years of junior high school, oko JSS, junior high school, JHS, you consider no Ghana mrim from parliament Kufuor in Sasha as say a basic education. 3 years of secondary level education, oko SS or Ghana. In Ghanaian bill now, your friend no, the pre-tertiary education bill no, you consider to say a basic education. From KG all the way to SS, tertiary, technical, vocational, ni na your basic education. Your bill that. There's a bill that basically protects SS. It is a free SHS falling within basic education. There is a bill that is already covering free SHS and SS as general. So why would the NPP aka 5 months yakotoaba asako for another paper aba? What they want to do is say they want to create an impression between them say paper where they buy na and this is for someone sign if we say what person omni message. And that is what the NPP they have done for years. Now platform say they have used the Akan media to destroy. Now look at the second document, where parliamentary document. Let me break it down for you. Mami reading in Yancho, so the Bible who say Obi and Chawon. Now start if it's Mami read it never. 3 TNE pa. Secondary level education shall consist of either a senior high school education or technical and vocational secondary education and training. In the pre-tertiary bill, no, consider secondary education SS, so vocational school, training college. Technical and vocational school mo fall under pre-tertiary bill no, and you are all under the secondary education. What the NPP are asking for now, no, it has already been done. Because senior high school falls under pre-tertiary education, and there's a bill that covers and protects pre-tertiary education. So why are you asking for just another bill? What is it for? It is for politics. It is just to lie to the people. It is just to score political points. Now, maybe I'm making red. I mean, reading show. Let me do. Free, compulsory, and universal basic education. F cube. Share 2.1. A child who has attained school going age shall attend a course of instruction as laid down by the minister in a school at the basic level recognized for the purpose by the minister. 2. Basic education shall be free, compulsory, and universal. 3. There shall be no social, cultural, economic, or geographic hindrance to any child of school going age from gaining access to free, compulsory, universal basic education within the immediate environment of that child. Right now, we know SS falls within basic education because under the pre-tertiary bill, senior high school falls under basic education because they are all under the bill as basic education. When you go to secondary school, when you go to technical school, when you go to vocational school, you fall under pre-tertiary. You fall within basic education. And basic education is also compulsory. It is free. And it's all F cube. Into kind the last part 3 now. Point 3 or say, there shall be no social, cultural, educational, economic, or geographic hindrance to any child of school going age from gaining access to free, compulsory, universal, basic education within the immediate environment of that child. Into a child will say, free SHS or SS or vocational or technical, basic, primary, JSS, they have all been covered under the pre-tertiary bill. So why do we today have another single bill saying protect free SHS. What they are doing is that they just want to say the free SHS had name, you know. But the Constitution says progressively free SHS. So why are they not why are they not concerned about the progressive? Why are they so concerned about the free SHS? And if even that's the case, it falls under basic education. So this bill the MPP is putting in parliament is just for politics. It's just to deceive you. And until quickly, you see a fool like Freddie Blay. Now in the newspaper, they better say NPDC kicks against free SHS bill. It's a lie. This is fake news. So why are we doing this? The Constitution said it. It said it clearly. Basic education. And free SHS or senior secondary school, commercial, vocational, technical, they all fall under basic education. And there's a bill in 2019 that MPP was signed under the pre-tertiary education bill. No, it is slaughtered in there that when you now are under basic, there's a law already. Why are they bringing another? They are trying to find a message for Baumia. Why should somebody who builds free senior high schools, somebody who builds e-blocks say free SHS? Why would somebody build all these schools? Why would somebody, and let me get these things. Why would somebody get up and say, I'm a president, I want to build schools around the nation? Why was he building the schools? Why was John Mahama building all these schools around Ghana? And schools are not all OCD. I'm trying to get you, for you to see the amount of work that has gone into what we call a free SHS by the NDC, and how they have always tried, how they have always done everything possible to make sure, say, Ghana as a nation, educational, the NDC, they have done everything. But you see, our problem as a people, Messias, I'm trying to show Ghana for the investment at John Mahama when it comes to helping education in Ghana. Obia ompe free SHS. Obia ompe sa obabenya school ako. Why would he lead Ghana in less than 4 years to build all this?
Germany, Fantes, Okada. Hey, baby, yeah, yeah. Hey, baby, NDC, jam, faso, NDC, Oshaba, Odiso, baby, kage, no, ayate, jam, faso, Mahama. Is changing Ghana. Mahama is changing Ghana. Walk on, go. If I'm not Kashiba Okwa, and this party and I egg, which about what you want, German, Yakwa Gashua, La Fella, Wasuma Baki, and what Rekman to Berry, you are job on a Mantadeshi, with the sister Lasha, Muna Chiki, what do mommy, Pomo Wayodo, someone saw, now, hey, Jabado, what do mommy, Pomo Wayodo, Germany, is changing Ghana. Mahama is changing Ghana. John Dramani Mahama, Mauna Yira Madon Kodeji Gojo Mare.
Massa come la bene jack papa. Me ponti fafa.
Mahama is changing Ghana. Mahama is changing Ghana.
So, Eden Obitibitina Ghana Kase Mahama Ebetwa free SHS. The NPP makachre Ghana for Muntieme. Sa particular NPP way omwe Jimio. And I keep saying it, and people are like, Kevin, omu yempenifo, me say, impenifo ma juni ye jumano, san kwasiade we omu nye. These are food. Hey, all schools are Mahama isi. Mahama was president for 3 years, 4 months. 3 years, 4 months. And he was able to put all these things together. Sanke Mahama another 4 years, Sanka schools we say 50 and Kendenke 100. So why would you tell me, Sir Mahama, a time free SHS or became? These people came to power. It's been 8 years.
Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, distinguished ladies and gentlemen.
Given that the data was received quite late, we haven't entered all of that data in the database. But it is worth mentioning. We have about 6 projects under the Toilets for All policy. The Greater Accra Metropolitan Water and Sanitation Project, where under this we have built 28,485 household toilets. Then you have the Sustainable Rural Water and Sanitation Project, where 12,972 toilets have been built. Then there's ongoing construction of 5,000 under the Greater Accra Sustainable Sanitation and Livelihood Improvement Project, the GASLIP project. 5,000 toilets are being built there. The Government of Ghana Household Toilet Program, we're building 1,900 toilets there. And Rural Sanitation Model and Strategy Program, 40,348 toilets, serving 3,000 communities. And then under the Urban Sanitation Pilot Project, 21,332. So under the Toilets for All program, at least 109,000 household toilets have been constructed, benefiting 856,000 people. This is quite remarkable. Quite remarkable.
That's the difference. Obi ka schools wasam no. Obi ka TFI wasam. Mo mo manensa mo bene. Some of mansa mo besua de. Na de no mo besua de wo banchi ana nkukuo mo no besua de. They are supposed to be learning in schools. When in your classroom, anything a constitution is say facilities adequate. Oh, banensa mo many. This is what we tell you. Obi an time. Eyo taxes. Sa school sa Mahama senior ye wo and obi catch us a wo to ni they see ya ne. O dan hotia catch them say me time. Now, we are going to deal with something different now. Now, Shade. This evening, there's news to say Dumso Ahete. Sorry. Get out. I don't want to do this today. Dumso Ahete, the Volta region, and right now it is spreading across the nation. Dumso strikes the entire Volta region as grid systems go off. Menokasanaji, Volta region light in cut off. And your Volta region, right now it has been extended to other parts of Ghana. Answer the metro assembly, so I'm sure the current but we to mean running mate. I'm sure. Ebia on share and steady politics and some majority of you know money time and I say mon share and follow. On my current but we to be na pudding. What they are waiting for is for the finance minister on say Endra say Omabeka say IMF I'm a green light and say $360 million na fidie omo to me ye external creditors na kasama ye be to me access scano. Now they know say omo sakasa scana and no na mo de be la sule la e de power na gina so. Now when you mention Napo's name you have to make sure say can ya ni gina so, because the only thing Napo be to be gina so aka say anything about running mate na obeka say Dumso ni ho. Now, the reason why I want to mention Napo, some can say at the beginning of this month, But to me, until they see almost the end of the month, they are marking time and waiting for IMF money to hit. Because when IMF money hits, and no carry now the moment the IPPs, no, and as independent power producers, no, the moment they will pay them gas supplier kania neba kakra no mabona podin inti obona podin you cannot say do so hot. So for about 2-3 months, from July, August, September, almost 360 million when they be jina kania no. Na almost the nya times mam napo abejimi ne ho. Oh, napo time. Obisa dum so ho. Yedimu kania. Okania si so. Na afe by August, September na omo market time on kakra said the next IMF money need to cross the election no. Tie. Adikudie ntomu timi bona podin say they need that money to sustain the power. And nitina on says 360 million ekoje na asa. And nitina ende from last week mokania ni nyina dundum no onsa na dwi total blackout. They cannot mention or announce by Napo because they have not received the money. Omni sikada ho. And they know say when they mention Napo while sir kania ne dunduma you can say hey now this fool are on to me makania njina sompo ena but we all know say do so ho. Now what they want to do is somebody show tanga by 3 months. What they are going to do or announcing Napo not 360 million or this can be a gas. Now after the Napo nam Ghana oh say kania ndumie Napo is competent also ye the juma after 3 months kania be call off sad time na omo ye preparation for the next available money. Na yura elections whatever money they will get they'll put it into gas. Na kania nejina send ye beya you cannot question Napo's incompetence. You are living on a time bomb. Omudimu diagro omudimu ye business somewhere Jimmy and ye tumu for anam say ye time will be pocket of Ghana lightning in doom a IMF sika no mo chain na po aye ntumi mboni din nyina IMF sika no IMF sika ne mba aye ntumi mbona po din da he can never mention Napo's name or that IMF money on say last week na mubu some say that ben na mube yi Napo say oh by the end of the month because they were not sure say your external creditors no will agree to the deal. They were not sure. And it's an anakomiamo any MPP for the betina TV. So now Busam say when is Baumia going to announce his running mate? So by the end of the month. Omaka just said the beginning of June. On say June Ibabe ending. Because it is the IMF money they are waiting. Because so many says they cannot keep the lights on. Now Gridco for a release statement. Dum so hana dum so ni wo. Mama yan kind statement na menjudwam na menuanom Ghana fo nyina ehu de ekọ. Statement ni ye mebe ken kan na menjudwam bebi a wo bia no tie me. Ye de yan kofa document bia free bebi a wo ye de we ya na ebejudwam ama wo tie. Release statement and then a joint statement from Gridco and ECG. Again, no more can. Ebi o match on brofo ten menu anum bebrebo o tia kan radio so mo nte brofo into mo ntumi kan enti ase enchirichirim ma menya abotre na menya sade we maso amefo eye brekumfo eye asenkregwa mikrum de ayodofo eye bekwaifo kwabre kwabre yese ba o miaso ba be kwa mo den chem no kure duma anya kwan no den chem no me se o mo de mo bedi agro se nkonfam o mo de bedi agro se nkokọ o mo bedi mo agdwun ho agro te se de mo yemwa MPP. Somebody who says Sebio Yena Santifodi be a camphor be a Jimmy and they will deal with us. And the Baumia Jina will so be a quine. Then Chamana Moto Abama Anona, number so ne Lord Kenya no Lord Kenya no crown point to my mouth bass. Then Cham the mouth bass. That's ya. My man King Canam you almost for immediate release. Corporate Communications, Ghana Great Company Limited, PO Box CS7979, Tema, Ghana, digital address JKBBBBB, Electricity Volta House, PO Box 52, Accra, Ghana, GABBBBB, our website, email show, men say, Yan King Kan Yan Jumunchamo. Wow, te bro for chairman, and me kind of you we are also me boana better on Facebook and Jiska. Now I could change the more. Wow, also te bro for chairman. Kokin kan o Facebook na chechire mu chire omo ye de ejimi ye bedwudwam ama Ghana fo hu tie power supply issues gas challenge from Nigeria omo si oh enkania ne dundum na mmom etire po asem na meka no omunya eyedien ojamfrema ho nsensem bi wo Nigeria ya friend gas ya friend ojamfrema ai omusi oh eye enkania ho nsensem bi aba na eye ojamfrema ho nsensem bi esi wo Nigeria enti omu bedwudwom a kire mo adekudie nti anwumbre wuda sum. The Ghana Grid Company Limited, GRIDCO, and the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, wish to inform the public that due to a reduction in gas supply from Nigeria since yesterday, Wednesday, 12 June 2024, some areas across the country have experienced interruption in power supply. The Omo say, the AC nyina say, Nigeria yenya ojamframa efri edebe power eyedien yenyire munkane ama eyede Ghana yenkane egina so no endra kukuo eyede esini se ojamframa na efri Nigeria ba no saa ojamframa no bibi nti ema ojamframa ne ma bibi nti na sofu gina sore dem na opreach na oba te front na se we twa nufu ase na se ne nufu da ho na se we ba ne nema sofu no ede ne to cross no na okenkan de o Bible mu bibi nti ene saade na esi wasore dem ko betumi de ti aba form akenkan nanso bibi nti na sofo di da wiem omo se bibi nti ama den ama ojamfrema na efri Nigeria no emma no ojamfrema aponja ho maso do kon so ojamfrema onye ponje ojamfrema bibi na di ojamfrema ne ba mom yendwudwom omo twen IMF sika o basa mo de munim konfo we jimi fo we. Now second paragraph. The West Africa Gas Pipeline Company, that's WAPCO, in a statement has explained that the reduction in gas supply was due to maintenance works being undertaken by a gas supplier in Nigeria, and it is projected to last 3 weeks. Omo try IMF sika. Omo say WAPCO omo na sebio omo kotam eye ojamframa na di free Nigeria ba. Sa Greco di ECG omo ha omo twen na WAPCO mo omo no mo gi ojamframa no na omo se WAPCO fo se on se se and blame no if Greco akọ ECG ya begu WAPCO so uhu de on blame no we mo na omo se asem de mo dekura ne se mo nkane na engine gina so na omo ka kire mo se ojamframa no enwa atochema no omo se o company bia omo di ojamframa efa nsuo no mo bre no saa company no omo mfidie no bi ho atochema enti se sia de omo ni abre a omo gu nsuo no mu a omo tinetine omo mfidie soso pipe no enti se sia ye kan de eye eda poly eduonu baako 21 days munya kanea rade ya go ball moto wana mosa mo de wunim de besi muti sorogu almost said 21 days and that poly eduonu baako kanea ne nheda ngina so katikani ho obi ya maintenance of Nigeria dia ya kan dia fa be say dia tua se ne be ya be beduru han ni hia and so almost say company bi yambo company crowd din because a company now all yes maintenance no oni din yambo company bi dia say company bi se mumu bi mo jimi yetumfo amonte mahama ka no kra kire mo na mo dwumoto adan ya yama party edi enim ye jimi intom say eye na wotwe miensa sa wo kan enda nkwa aduonu baako 21 days kanea no ensheda ngina so mutiate yanko the third paragraph ye de edwuma ye no haya ne obi ani ntokwa sa odwen se oso obetuma ko chechire mu ya Facebook yenji sika coins kra one quarter kra yenji obetuma akobie wode. Now yanko third paragraph mo MPP fo na nkasa kra mo ntebrofo mo dodo na mo di MPP echi a mo twi soroku na mo adwuma ebegu na mo adwuma ese mo ntebrofo se ma anye sa de we amamo a mo nte ase omubu mukwase na me kirechire mu a me kire mo ade me bie mo ni me ye mo education no na mo jimi mo MPP fo dodo na mo di ba obi echi mo dodo mo nko school da mo nyima kenkan omo kire brofo a mo nte ase yeso betena na ede nyamesam kirechire mu a kire mu a na mo jimi mo ho bra mo be bre no ohun mo to be paito se mo mu bi mu ajimi what to fifre sa ubeja beji maboba omie o fifre otu nyina gu ntwom ukodru dem a ubie ketin sa se fuom ehiaw uru Jimmy ene obi ku adedira wonte ase bra mo bebre no nkurasefo ye kasa mo mayam chichire Ghana ebi mo som party. Third paragraph weja intimi nja nkoshe dem obodam. Mr. S, don't block anybody, mute them for plaster tare omano ye bow yem untimi ntiem. That's time we nipa bebu no men kwa na mtimi internet so na me bow yem na masa sili wano untimi ntiem ye bow yem wanim da ho na ye bow yem otwe tie. The maintenance has caused a reduction in overall power generation capacity in Ghana, which could result in load management over the period of the work. What did you mokano? Tie me, what to kwabre na Jimmy? Almost say, sa infidie na company bi ye ho adwuma we pono so Nigeria no. Se sia no, de ombezo mo ka kire mo no say, eye na wotwe miense de ye fra bi load shedding dum so aba. Dum so no de kwasha ase o kitikiti bi se we Jimmy. Oh, sir, I'm going to almost said now what you mean, say, Dum Saba, or say because of the load, because of the issue, no load management over the period of the work, or say until second penny no mube ye a juma mo ye no, our Nigeria no, Dum so a ginem. I don't know one show Dum see wa somewhere moi. Tie of free. Adena Napo any gridco any EC Jomancho say, oh, the maintenance has caused a reduction in overall power generation capacity in Ghana, which could result in doom CSA. Why didn't they write light off? They said load shedding. Hey, doom saw ya be mamo timetable. Mwe Jimmy. Mena makoko be say, Dabio, we have free Jim salad in mint me fendi agro because me pe cocktail pa, me the mint kakra, na me the lime kakra. Na unim fever tree mo pes simple cocktails no me ye cocktail my wife no be cocktail obwa be yam cocktail mo ye simple cocktail we bit my something around spider you a good cocktail abehu and then a company a friend cocktail hub New York DC Virginia Maryland the best cocktail mixes Virginia DMV a cocktail hub. Call them, you will see. Go on the internet, Facebook, cocktail hub. COCKTAIL HUB cocktail hub. Go and search. Omo cocktail papa. Intimate simple cocktail. Me do a tell you na me ko drufia. Remember nya hello dad. Wife kisimia. And I say menya air lime kakra. Tie Jimmy. O sorry what dia lewa sa no apetehye guso. We ni nyina e han. Eye ubetwa ubewu nansen a. We dwade buofu. Ubedi mechia be wu Jimmy. You know what you do is you get a little bit of lime. A little bit of mint. Don't do any mint. But it's a chromo kwasi. I only mint. A dear servisa. A buofunu mint in your servisa. A leaf be a rampa. A friend mint. Kokrom na koto be Jimmy. From another namwa. Snake and daughters. Omako a GBC. Maybe a yade Johnso a you know carrot and cafe. Uko lego bana carrot na bo. Into unya a lime kakra. Na unya mint kakra. Na there was some drink be. Your friend no a ding. A fever tree. It's normal drink here, and you know it's like basically more Ghana. It's a Sprite, but you know it's basically for cocktails. Fever tree. You can pick the the one without flavor or the ones with flavor. It's nice. So what you do is the ice, you know. So what you do is lime, and then the mint, Now I crush your kakribi, kakribi. You crush it just to have the flavor. Into mint and lime. Obi how pe ginger kakra, you try ginger, fresh ginger. Now they mix it. We are now for the good glass, cocktail glass. And you for wine glass and your cocktail. Jimmy, do na moto nyina muni wine glass with you. They be a gura. With you cup this wo. Cocoa cup. I don't fear me. I won't no casualty. Jimmy say you too for monte. Or brother so money nje. Na man kasa money je. Dum so na mejuju no. Into mix now crash the Caribbean. Now the ice in the gum. Now the air day. Or the mint no now crash any lime no. Now the a little bit so tonic Caribbean or the gum. Now fe what the day or some of the good air day gins. On say gin be no gin be a papa. It be a triple distilled. It be a 4 cat. Some are as close to like it be a Macallan level, like a smooth, a toe minima, and on sa in Sana Mono and Ubu. Sanquasi and Sana Motigana, Unumana, a poison Ubu. It is on Monsa, yes, I Ubu, Sadi and Yansa, a poison, Sadi and Muyana. In Sabia Manuai, Ubu, and Yansa Papa. In Sabia no man, I was smiling, really. Oh, and Sapapa a 4 minimum year for cat. No, we are now the fever tree account with Janice Swabose, maintaining the name, lime name, a very refreshing. Escafono, no. In terms of here for a budimatem, some watch them. I want you to Kavia Quasia, Kavia Jimmy, or Tigana Noms of Casapreco, minimum I say, or to more sorry that my auntie. Oh, yo, Yami, oh, yo, Yamia. Oh, Sacrada. Voice net de I one mon kwasian sasa. O toothbrush nyina say. Ya chiro ehia fo atamfo. Erade, mama mama last one na dum so aba. Paragraph number 4 we dwa. Ere ke bi dela. Kwansma. Keka bi chiro mo na men kan chiro mo. Si asam kwa no de te Ghana ho. Utu mo fo do bu jimi. We dwa. Okay, besides, is it ready? Get it to me right now so that I can finish the whole deal. Paragraph 4. London Dry Gin. Kwasian Sang New Castle Bridge. Uba woo. Mono sapa. Kwasian Sansa. Uba me fia ensa o obi get stores be 30. Mu get no. Ai. Jimmy. Pre once na dia be hu abroche ne ya kirewo. Onti ase. Oto den unenti so pro. De bia woni call. O ya kraman. De bia woni call. Na onum santinto, ya num santinto sio. Uba wu a poison. And nyansa. Okay, ya going. Paragraph 4. Or say Gridco and ECG, however, wish to assure the public that we are collaborating with other stakeholders in the power's value chain to optimize available resources to ensure minimal impact of the reduction in gas supply on consumers. Almost say Gridco, any GRS, any other companies, be making sure that doom sono, I am nice, I'll be in almost say, however, wish to assure the public that we are collaborating with other stakeholders in the power value chain to optimize. When it comes to optimizer, send a bear doom son the bar, when you're 4, no when you're 4, when you're 8, no when you're 8. Yes, optimize. Send a obi dear engine obi. Brofo, what a brofo church with your chair. Jimmy, what a part to a chair, Mr. Bente. Why I say, Mr. Bente, what a part to a, on the part to a Jimmy, Yaka part to a wagyu. Onko America da ya ka America asem chiro na o ya argument what a patwa Mr. Bente why I say Mr. Danta Jack to adwum yanko enim standard into almost say at the end of the doom so na ba okwasewa Gridco and ECG sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused. Almost say ECG ni Gridco say we there person ka kire mo mumpe esi Inti we die monfanesa and the action say Gridco and ECG sincerely apologize for the inconvenience caused. Almost say we die bibie ni wa ometima ye. Inti dum so no etemu na wotwe miensa. Why I say musun come by Rasta. I'll be right back. Let continue the show nia. But it's Ghana. Kwasi bia so a dance or rapper. Obi a dance or reggae music in the kwasi patwa. What the patwa chaye? What the patwa chaye? Aya. What the password chair? Minute 10 around the commercial break now. What's a show continua? Russ Kevin, aka Kwekuteria, me bosswa, pussy. We'll be right back after the show.
Mama no in booking cancel. It don't make sense. Everybody want trend, but please don't misuse it. You forget conscience. Ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. Ignorance, ignorance. Plenty people don't die already. On the lights, on the lights. Many things they hide in darkness. So until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline. They won't quench my fire, they won't see me suffer. Enemies go tire, this step they are meant to lie. On him I come over, will you be my lover? Make up be your cover, dance to Mama Cosa. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline.
Plenty talk on the full basket. Shay, you know, say I put in work. Jody, please check on your real man them. Many things where they do man them.
If you get money, they say to you before my dreams go come true. And then I'm young coming my woo. Enough for baby woo. Until the light goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Until the candle goes out, we go still they do everything we only do. Nowadays I don't feel sad, I just get up, put my phone offline. I'm offline.
Make ram in person. Mama could do be at them. Come on, we poking cancer. Manzo forget them.
Plenty people don't die already. I pray to God to complete the journey. Nah, I know so yeah, what's them.
Authentic mix.
Welcome back to the show. My name is Kevin Taylor. I'm a postman. I'm going to stand the show right now all across Africa, United States of America, Jamaica, all the way to Santa Diego. We are live on Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, you can get us live. My name and my team, the production team, like the ghost team. That's the... The ghost team of Mr. P and Mr. Elsa on standby. Push the show. Sing like a time. Push the show. The part where I just say you're starting to started editorial. And the show na ready tonight. What goes to court. Babylon court say ambulance case at forcing. Bibio part of the Bibio. Yeah. Many more say, Patwa the Bibia baby, Patwa, and the Bibia baby. Patwa, Kevin, Patwa. My prayer, my team, Meniswa Tebe. I feel my Jimeniso. Patwa, the Bibia on me, the Bibia Mentiase, Casamia Keviana Bim. Mr. Goman, a Bibia on a Patwa, Nashona continua. As for Azankwa, Common Kwa, Jamaica, Omuguan, Quasiasavon, Jamaica. Now Jamaica grow. Now, maybe my dear been there. Mr. S, I think we have to go straight and do editorial. I have a few things I want to talk about, but I think the most important things we've dealt with it. Okay, let's take about 5-7 minutes to take care of this. This is very important. Story be a Yamepa and renal patient in the central region left in despair as the Cape Coast Teaching Hospital shuts down its dialysis center for maintenance. I see Cape Coast Ogwa Sibu kidney problems every week or two. Koho ekoje ede ayarsa Sibu se nyasa treatment na ya nhweni ya bewuno. And the Ekufuado abaim akachiremo the system. The leadership, those people not taking responsibility. and they sorry ya almost say more central region Cape Coast no ko ekoye den sa ekonya sa den sa treatment no yes sorry ya information abane say Cape Coast Teaching Hospital no renal patient department no ya tum adan a almost omo maintenance omo boa sa sika na almost obi ambra be ye ni free no mo tua no mo tua ye omo boa boga tie last week na catch them say omo ye edian omo ko dialysis nyina no aban afaka bi omo kwa omo di below 18 and omo di over 60 obi akwa mama ni ntua omo boa se sia no amanfo ko omo nim so omo ni sika omo kato mutrim keke enti ade chie no so omo ye maintenance. Do you know the number of people who would die? Now people have to travel all the way from central region to the greater Accra region or back to the Ashanti region, and the Kolebu for a problem for a conformity. So what are we doing? Okubo kwasia we bobotai in Ghana. Everything not yet Ghana. The reason why entire yabeto Cape Coast Teaching Hospital renal unit and I say omwa why a problem one omo kidney problem ni nyina say they don't have the money. Sa sika na so mutiama obia for free no boa, they don't have it. So the best thing to do is almost maintenance. On say dum so almost maintenance. On say house almost maintenance. You people will be dying like chicken. And this came up today when we were having an editorial meeting. Government, Ghana, the government was done in 2023. 2023 February and Ikufado Abine NDA. Abine bien ho. Sayana mutina na mwankasa musimu from 2020 adie party be na pathway government wa ayamamo. And I won't check it from 2017 from 2020 amoto abawi ebesinde. Has this government done anything for you? Have they changed your life in any way? No. 2020 February and abine we end year 2023 February 2023 and Kufuado the governance ebe. There is no government. I am muntie ye na yesu ye nipa ye domo. Sa semu ya mokache mo Fantes I almost say maintenance in boa. Now if you want to even have this maintenance, when did you notice we were going to have the maintenance? I thought we were going to give an announcement or put an announcement out a month before to tell people, say, next month, 20th, we will start this job at the renal department. So we cannot take patients. Yet it's why they're also we are maintenance into what? How? Yet will be able to come with the neighbor. Yet the yes schedule. I did what maintenance buying. And Cape Coast are handful. Central region are handful. And all that they do is say, na politicians saba, ni abega da omo, yes ye airport amamo. Ye wia ni so ya nya airport na be KFC. Cape Coast are handful monum ya mo de. Central region are handful. Monum na ya mo de. Yes ye be see airport nipa na nsi. Waba also we be a restaurant KFC obi ankwaji bindi. Eno na mo pe. Omo tete wo. Omo nananom nyina bewu. Omo wia yes ye muade. Na me say esu nua so a kase free esu men kase free mi nua so because if free nua so a ebeba wo so. And we keep telling you people the truth, but you don't want to understand and admit. This is the reality. Mr. S, if we are ready to go, let me know. This is the reality. It's the amount for ebewu. Now, we are talking about people who are going to other people asking for help. Obu oha or kwa process or Cape Coast Teaching Hospital or sika na amount bosumi na ochumi enu bi mama nisika kakra 500 Ghana na oda kwa esa adiwe se na be ya owu sa nipa we asresreska ebe hen no benye sika e dia sa afa ka bankran na obankran asika ben hen no okoda en nipa one ne beba de obeso ni mu. Why are you people like this? Okoboy ni nkwasiafo da ho post. Let me. All right, besides when it goes through, let me know. Now, Tia, may run it through this quickly. Now, Afi, Shadibi, yeah, Okoboy, La General Hospital will be completed in 2026. Was some month. Ready? What time? About time churches onimnyansa. Okoboy my classmate. Onyini chemu. Okoboy essay La General Hospital no mobile 2017 no mobile bugu tu bugu ye no. 2026 no mewie. Oh, rather than go for. Asano kra mobo. Enkranfo, mobo. I feel pity for you people. Na hospitals wo. And ankofo eba no butugu ye. Ose obesi hospital na wie 2026. Busan say okonyeska wen. Ono na wo power. Onim 2026. Oteha yo 2024 after 2 years na waka che say bia hospital na obesi ewie. Na mo say on 2 years no wen. Omo de mo ye politics. Ade chia oba be campaign. Oba ka che say the La General Hospital, okay? Okoboy, Gabibio, build 2026, come vote ba womia no the Jimmy di for akamfo echi na akamfo use the so twen akamfo no krom yamubu hospital bia ntungu yo akamfo no achemfo no krom yamubu hospital asantimem yamubu hospital ntungu ye Okoboy di omo ni mama obu nkna for hospital gu o ka che 2026 ne yebesi enti tuma akanni no oye nkrani jimini we wo hu bi da. These same people came mongo he trade fair yebubu trade fair ni nyina atogu Macdan e di enim Macdan ono na ye chair of trade fair ono na lead park no omabubu ni nyina atogu nkranfo to eda ho sajama enkranfo to eda ho to pepre enkranfo to dey meet and greet we dey wo nim dey ba o enkranfo da ho to meet and greet ye bubu hospital atogu wo ye meet and greet o hospital na ebeje wo nkofo ne nkwana mo benya baby anya abrabo anya long life no you are doing meet and greet. Your hospital has been broken down. We were here, the dome, the one of the biggest CRS a hosting event. Omo catch say omo bubu the dome ntungu na omo ba be trade fair. Politics omo bubu dome na togu. And there also my bibi o Macdan led that. Ye Jimmy, ye nimi nyansa, and pathway full of criminals. They will use you. They will use you people because consistently you people have proven say majority of you don't have sense. Sala General Hospital no asase no hotel no mo de pede ayo hotel e no mo de besi. Se mo Jimmy na metra tieti Okoboy a la General Hospital no omo twa asase bia hotel eni to mo butugu ye no. Ye won penifo won kranme mu tetewo. Ebe de na Kwame Frifa akwa we ya etwoda ne nantem ya ne spinal cord achia se opuruba. Ne papa benya ace won kran. Ye de ne to trotrechi ene de ne kobomfa. Ne papa ensi aponche dan po andem. Ende ne papa ndakora yehu. Otumi betena nkran ne odidi nkran for didi nungwafo atem didi nkran for spiritual father atem. Na nkran for to work achire me say speak for us. Na me megimi. Kwasia we de na mon kran. Kwame Frifa kwasia mpanyin na hote angel fa mu ntwagya ntumu. Kweku oten ne nam ho. Nenimu wi kwasiade nanka obitna radio so na kodi otu for atem kan bia nkombe. And you people sit there say, yeah, tribal. We are not being tribal. We need to respect each other's tradition. We need to respect each other's customs. Especially, uti obi asase so a so ubuno. Kwame Frifa ni san ko exist wa nkranfo asase because so mutweja to ni dan nim. Sai dan o tim na o say, taifa na o te won because so mutweja to dan nim na oye homeless. Mu yam kan se ko krom na ko radio no ho aboofunu. Enso nkranfo tete what so nkwase asem we so. Na ya betra say be defend nkranfo. Na me krom ohini ni wo. Ebubum hospital mo ye meet and greet. Yatia. Now, see this. Port duties in Ghana cannot be higher than Togo. Bawumia die. Me Asia. Na sawo Ghana ni ne para sa also sorry no pa. akoto abama Bawumia, then your problem is big. Okoto abama dien. Bawumia ne yire nam Ghana na omo ye embassy pleasure. Bawumia ne yire. And the omo ye Ghana say embassy pleasure. Omo du ha no mo dia tem, omo sa jimi omo ha no matwa so. O message where it is possible. Odu ha no mo dia say jinim. And the Bawumia one ne yire Samira embassy pleasure no mo ye no region by region. Into better kwasie bi. Oh, John Mahama is not on the ground. John Mahama started campaign 4 years ago. John Mahama has visited every corner of Ghana. He has visited every village. John Mahama, his message is with the people. John Mahama, he does not buy crowd. He does not rent crowd. The NDC, they don't have time to rent crowd. NDC go down there to meet the people. Kwasia for we embassy pleasure of Ghana. And your school for free school near Babishia Bawumia Ujom and more. Nobody is speaking. Yes, opinion with ye. Your found Kwaramba free school near Mama Bishia politician with Jom, Nampeni 42 Krum, Motu Fin, Obian to mean Kasa. Ye chain, Emma Biasasa, now Fini Abe Canton, Yabet Yen and Nanom Diomo ye. Any boat or 4 year bo mutu, near Betche among Foissy, and the Yentrobiasi. Eye den na ye tie ankora wo school ya sesa mo begu abontene so mbe campaign san ne ye chechire man no akwa we say na o ka kire say onti ase say Togo ukọ ho na koyi ade a e wo form taxes wo form chen Ghana na Bawumia ono ojeje koleba e obokina di adwuma no we na Ghana onye vice president. Is he not the head of the economic management team? For 8 years Ofuiwe has led Ghana say on 33 policies as a Ghana, abuofunu. Now 33 policies no, what did he take care of? What 33 policies now was what the 33 policies about as vice president, you know? 33 policies na DNA yeah. And you tell it in the year. Now 33 policies, why didn't it make sure say Ghana, our port charges are less than that of Togo? You are foolish. Mokasa anyhow by heart in Kwasiakeka because the foolish masses are following flag. They are not following the sense, the developmental issues. Say, so we study Bawumia and Mahama message now. Mahama's message is very nationalistic. And I will study it. Mahama's message is nationalistic. Mahama is speaking about creating opportunities for Ghanaians, streamlining Okada, the 24-hour economy, making sure companies, a lot of people enroll, private, public. At the end of the day, more people are employed. John Mahama is talking about building Women's Bank, nationalistic, Obabia. John Mahama is talking about putting commercial drivers on a pension scheme, nationalistic. John Dramani Mahama is talking about ways and means to make sure, say, corruption na you're facing in the no. Today, John Mahama, say, because of his past record, he is going to strengthen the institutions to make sure people are dealt with. We are talking about a president, Nabreso infrastructure, boom, or say he's going to make sure every single city or region in this country, at least hospital, Papa, or Sonia, because he has done it before. We are talking about nationalistic issues. Policies are affecting Obia. Bawumia and Ghana catch them and say, aye, or possible, it is possible to mano, Togo for port charges, or free, and Bawumia say, or the digital system about a port and charges will be lower. Why is he telling us today say adding a Togo port and does a less chair? Bawumia walking around and fooling the policy any day. Does he even understand policy? So the 33 policies are banner and the Osaka say why is Togo such a small country? Their port charges are they lower than us? Are you telling us? Why are you not solving it with your policies? So what did the 33 policies do? Because your background is in economics. Your background is in the economy. Your background is to make sure taxes are lowered. Your background is to make sure the Ghanaian importer or exporter is paying less. So the 33 policies, what did they come and do? Oh, free. You think governance is about standing on stages and fooling? It's about talking to the people. Letting the people know that their problems are your problems. And inside John Mahama, his policies are all nationalistic. And I will study here, it's only politics. Adebia John Mahama didn't saka or so obey biano. It touches every part of the nation. Bawumia cannot tell you one thing. Okwa was ahemfo metu am allowance. I mama send a bear ahemfo benya power. Ahemfo ya so mtegalam si asase isu. Baumia campaign or Ghana hanging on board Galamsey so. On country Ghana for sending your best stop Galamsey and yet Galamsey try ten. Aqua wedding the team to Tabasim Dinquasiasam. Omokwa na insu papa si basinim. Na ya aduane gu basinim. Omudu penoma ko restaurant no mo yi omo insu anom. Omo betomo asantibe mu a mun nsu re horomo numbi. Ote wose Baumia adwene ho. Baumia a dear nationalistic policy no de ato abontene. I mentioned about 5 national policies John Mahama aka ho asem. Baumia policy be na nationalistic aka ho asem. Nothing. Soroku, Jamboree, Jimmy. 32 toilet, 48 unit toilet, 48 unit, 32 toilet. One year, we are so bad. Kwasiasem when you tell 8 years. Kwasiasem when you tell 8 years. Actually, one person obe kano kre. As a vice president, I have introduced 33 policies and $1 was 16. Are you damn idiot? The dollar is at 16. You are telling me I brought 33 policies. What did it do for me? Me am ye juma oswame 33 policies dey na yema me. Me am ntumi nkokwa so nkofo nyoma ma biom 33 policies dey na yema me. Me a enem te Ghana bedwuma egu. A me ntumi nya adwuma biom. Me anam ye adwuma o bank ende metifie. Me a endem wo Ghana me ntumi nto aduane. Me a endem wo Ghana me nya adwuma anye. Me a odada me so be one district, one factory, one constituency, 1 million. Me a ka say obeye dey planting for food and jobs. Me to tomato tobacco 53. What has your 33 stupid policies done for me? Are you insane? You think you are talking to some foolish people? We want policies that basically saves a nation. And to say, Ustadi John Mahama, Assembly or Kambia, it is not about party. Baumia is selling himself to his party. Baumia is not selling Ghana. Mahama is selling a solution to Ghana's problems. Baumia is selling a solution to NPP's propaganda. And if you are not smart, you wouldn't know, because the mainstream media, the so-called account for media, they cannot be honest with the people. Nankende, any media will anybody discuss Baumia? Look at the policies John Mahama has put together. Look at these things. Nyoma John Mahama can you move 5, ebe save Ghana so much. 5 a pay. And this guy is working in Ghana foolishly, exhibiting embassy pleasure tendencies. And we sit in Ghana and we are spending time on such a comedian. Somebody asked Baumia a simple question that aka 5 months na afino abewiye. Wo ena wo vice president. Wo ena also person be the president. Wo ena wo head the economic management team. Can you answer? What are you going to do for us? It's simple. Somebody just asked Baumia, still, you are the head of economic management team. You are still the vice president. Technically, you are the flag bearer. You are the leader of the party. You are still in government. You are working. Aka bosominsia na afina ende. Edie plans na woma Ghana. Me Ghana ni ame show. Edie plans na womuntie Baumia. We ena omuso obedi muso.
I have 2 questions. In 2016, you told us that in terms of the economy, no gymnastics will work except that look at your pocket. Now, in reality, I mean, what we are facing now is that even some of us, when we go to the pulpit and we are preaching or we are making an appeal, it seems like we don't have compassion because of how the economy is going. Now, my question is, all of us, we are aware how things are hard. What steps are you taking from this time to December so that at least it will ease the burden of Ghanaians?
And how are we going to ease the burden? Throughout, especially 2021, 2022, however, it's very clear, say, cost of living has gone up across. Even when I was in Canada just a few weeks, less than 2 weeks ago, that was the complaint. UK, the same issue. We are seeing there's a major increase in the cost of living.
How can global phenomena
skip Cote d'Ivoire and all the surrounding countries and only attack Ghana? How?
Global inflation has increased five-fold, five times. So there is a problem that is there. But Ushe, yeah, we've tried to do a lot to cushion people. Free senior high school is a big cushion to our parents. If it wasn't there, it would have been a bigger problem in these circumstances. Free TVET, we've restored teacher training allowances, we've restored nursing training allowances, even though they are delayed from time to time.
How? How does it happen?
We are still doing that. We are bringing in, other interventions, like one constituency, one ambulance, the hydroxyurea for sickle cell patients, the issue that we've just done today for dialysis patients. We are trying hard, we will try and help people, even during COVID, with the whole year of no water bill or light bill or half of it, and all of that.
Is that you cannot manage the economy with propaganda.
We are really trying to cushion our people to try to have. If you didn't have all of these cushions, and we had to deal with the things we are dealing with today, it will be serious in the country. But we are doing much better than some of the other countries who are facing similar problems. And we'll continue to look at how we can help across the country. The payments.
You can engage in all the propaganda you want. But if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Of United States, Germany, England, all of them have used the tax policy to encourage production. And this is why we are saying that, today you have a situation in Ghana, unbelievable situation, when businesses are out on strike. Businesses.
It was a simple question. And I saw for the Busano. You see, I quite sorry, Busa collection, but I see any paboni for. No more ding, it do boy ding. But also catch it say, well, the fundamentals are weak, no? Just the exchange rate never expose you. So for the say, you be more ding. You see how the who are bemu. Kabusu minsia na afino abewiye. Edien na wo ye ama ahokyere na ba form. Over UK. Okopie Canada. Over Canada. Okopie dien. Okopie bibia freno eye teacher trainee. Over teacher trainee obepie free SHS. Of free SHS, okopie eye one constituency, one ambulance. Of one ambulance, okopie eye dialysis center, and also be pay eye free water. Onim di okeka. Question back, simple question. From end ekopip December, there now be also. And there, I didn't why would you say 2021 to 2022 na nyoma ding. You see, akabusu minsia. Bogey, una also a PhD, me ni PhD. Una also a doctor, me nya doctor. Una also a economic waste kid. Akabusu minsia, ahokyere ofie. Die na obeye, menka say from 2017 besi no dia wa yo, me say akabusu minsia, nyomemu ayeding. A simple question. Enti wo with your expertise with 33 policies no. Se ya bre. Die na obeye ama ye ho ahenhan ya busu minsia wo da ho aban mu. Also so wa unim ye come back to 2020 2021 2022. Na Jack nyomemu adin na unim cost of living cost rupa yes die na wo beye osaba na so na se kura nko Canada for omo chire omo omo kan me ko nyina omo complaining he me sa free okura na me call eye die eye UK omo so sa complaining o see ewiase major die o see ewiase major increment e obibia mu o de ewiase be show o see ewiase nyina ho chire ye Ghana o enso o ka Canada asema chire ye te Ghana te kwabre or chiraw de esi o UK yet Ghana o yet tafo or gina wenim e wa santimebo ka de esi o Canada nipa na o te Canada tax o tuama Ghana for nipa na o te UK o tia taxes ma UK aban no o tuama Ghana aban why na to abama o e Ghana for why na o gina wenim Ghana for why more problems na ye ka se solve Ghana for problem e ko so Canada de e fa Ghana ni ho ban Adriana Canada needy, and even Ghana needy. Canada, your tomatoes 1 cedi. Your tomatoes 5 cedis. Canada, your ton, tomatoes, a munu 10 Ghana. Your ton tomatoes 10 Ghana. Ain't bring the conversation home. My catcher was a we only message be a hype. I can for media and a hype or no. I'll see I should the PhD nim. Baumia PhD no. I'll see nyanya abotre near tenas near shum. Me busa said now be in the next 6 months. Oh catch them say TVET. Oh catch them say teacher trainee. Oh catch them the free SHS. Oh catch them say a nursing training allowance. Me say akabusu me nsia me wo kire me miwu. Ofui me ma pay de bia se si ade na obeya ma me ho ahenha me a wo se TVET. Free SHS 2021. One day one factory. Akwane nye table onye stable boga. Or your full mental FM. Me say Baumia a hype. Mr. Should we go? Team, are we ready to enter court? Baumia's PhD is not in economics. Me reveal secret naturally. Baumia, ni PhD no, it's not in economics. Baumunim. He is not an economist. Me say, Baumia thesis or training and not Troy. Mahamudu Baumia, ne nyomo tro se wakotro PhD den niti enyon na Troy. He does not have any PhD in economics. He's lying. Omo hyper no omo de maye. Very questionable. We are about to enter court and the Jakpa and the Attorney General Jakpa swear oath. Richard Jakpa, ambulance case abaswa, NPP abain led by Godfred Dame. Omo kwiti kwans no mu jeli atoforcing. All because almost pe atoforcing seat no. Now, asema kwesi of parliament, there were 19 minutes audio from court. Na Jakpa yetoto nano. Unti no baby member kan entna enkin kan your manchro. Me ba be bo audio no tie de Jakpa ne responses e court. In his responses no Attorney General ka kire ne say infantefo de omo agimi say omo ye at the end of the day omo chi atofo sintum kura infantefo no mo agimi omo de sika beto omo into omo ton infantefo ni wi they will go there and take the seat. We Richard Jakpa in court and this is what happened in court in Ghana. Now before I make a court to Ghana no, this is not Canada. This is not UK. We UGMC. No musio kakra. Me ba be bo the audio. Yet to Richard Jakpa ano el court. 19 minutes. It's exactly 7:32. 19 minutes. Me ba me the 5 minutes be running up. Na my pick a course. Obi e betie in sema Richard Jakpa e kan court. Attorney General Godfred Dame esro so be court. And the judge ne say tape na ye nyina yitie ni mrebi no wagye atum se tape no efa asem no ho na am so ha ye start to Richard Jakpa no amende ye recording no court Richard Jakpa answers o ma court ni nyina no ye ba be bo tape no ema wetie enti dinkan no munsuo kakra. I'll be back after 19 minutes but before no we enye UK we enye Canada dia me be kire we e friend UGMC John Dramani Mahama ne NDC4 NC give them the opportunity after this video. Yeah, straight to court.
Spend the day with me in a hospital in Ghana. So I started my day off in the emergency room of UGMC hospital, after which I was then moved to another ward when my condition stabilized. I was told I would have to unfortunately spend the night in the hospital, so I opted for my own private room just to make my stay more comfortable. I didn't really know what to expect just because I've never spent the night in a hospital in Ghana, but I was honestly pleasantly surprised by what I was offered. The room was really clean and spacious. I had my own appliances like a microwave and a kettle. I even had my own fridge and a flat screen TV. I also had my own private bathroom, which was also a really good size and really neat. I was given a variation of different soaps, bath gels, shower gels, toothbrush, toothpaste, you name it, basically everything that you would normally get in a hotel. So I made myself comfortable, changed into my scrubs, and then the nurse brought in my menu so I could choose what I was going to eat for breakfast, lunch, and dinner the next day. So the next morning, my cousin brought me some stuff from home, like a change of clothes, my laptop, etc. And this was her reaction when she saw my room.
You come on vacation.
She was genuinely just shocked at how nice the room was and likened it to a hotel room or just somewhere you would stay on holiday. So I got myself out of bed, drew my curtains, that was my window view from my room, and then I hopped in the shower, which was cold, but I didn't mind because I normally do take cold showers anyway. I got out of the shower feeling super refreshed. I hadn't showered in a whole day, so best believe I was in there for ages. When I came out, my cousin had hung my boo-boo dress in the wardrobe. So this is the wardrobe that you do get in your room, which is also a really good size. You even get some hangers. So I went in and changed and even sprayed some perfume because, as I said, I hadn't showered in a whole day, so I was doing everything to get myself feeling back to normal. I was honestly just so happy to be back reunited with my laptop so I could do some work. So I tried to get into the Wi-Fi and realized I needed a password, so I just rang the buzzer for the nurse to come. She came in, gave me the passcode, and I was in. The Wi-Fi worked a lot faster than I expected, so I was able to get a good amount of work done while my cousin made herself comfortable in her little corner and dozed off. I started feeling a bit hungry, so I decided to dig into my breakfast, and I got what was supposed to be an English breakfast, a chicken salad, and some fruit. The nurse then came in to check my vitals, like my blood pressure and my temperature, and then she also drew some blood to run some tests. This was like my 4th blood test, and I only have 2 arms, so you can imagine just how sore my arm was by this point. I was over it. So I decided to just unwind for a bit by just taking a stroll around the grounds, and this is where I really got to take in the beauty and the cleanliness of this hospital. When I fell ill, I panicked because I honestly did not know where to go. I had never been to a hospital in Ghana for an emergency, and I feel like you hear nothing but horror stories when it comes to hospitals in Ghana and just general negativity about the healthcare system in Ghana, which I'm not saying are not true, but are just things that made me panic when it was actually time to use the healthcare system in an emergency. But staying at this hospital honestly really put my mind at ease, and I know exactly where I'll be going if, God forbid, I do have another emergency. So yeah, we spent about 15 minutes just exploring the grounds of the hospital. I feel like these videos don't even do the hospital justice of capturing the sheer size of it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like this may be one of the biggest hospitals in Ghana. As we were heading back, we noticed that someone had left some litter on the floor. There's just always that one uncultured person, isn't there? Like, why would you want to litter in a place like this? And what makes it worse is that the bin is right there. But yeah, shortly after I headed back to my room, my other cousin came to pay me a visit. So we chilled out for the rest of the evening. I ate, we watched Love Island. The results for all my tests had come back, and I was finally given the go-ahead to be discharged. And I was low-key kind of sad to be saying goodbye to my room, and that just goes to show how much I genuinely enjoyed staying in this hospital. I'd rate my experience at this hospital a solid 9 out of 10, and I really do hope to see hospitals of this quality across all regions in Ghana someday. But yeah, that's it for this vlog. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you in my next one.
So right now we are all going to get sick in Ghana, and we're going to get to the UGMC hospital, and we're all going to eat food, and we're going to watch TV, going to take showers, spray ourselves, like, and then our sisters are going to come and spend time with us. We're going to pay a hotel. We're not going to go pay any hotel. We're going to go stay at UGMC because our tummy hurts, and that's what we're going to do. And this was built by John Mahama and the NDC. So if you really want to go to Ghana this summer, make sure that you get sick for about 2 days. You're going to stay at the UGMC. You'll get food, fried rice, and chicken. Hospital in Ghana, John Mahama is here. A buffalo, mommy, I got. All right, Germany see ya. Oje sabroche. Hey, German pan ni abi o Jimmy. Ka to abapa anke besi bi okrom. Oti okrom fi hokokokoko se be forcing. Now we're all going to come to Ghana on Saturdays and Sundays. We're going to get fall sick on Monday. By Saturday, we're going to go. We're going to spend our holidays and vacation in the hospitals because my aunties are going to come and we are all going to have a party in Fantes. Yeah, we come and have chiches and all that. We're going to make palava sauce and all that you can eat at the hospital. If you go there, you have an elevator lift. It is going to take you up and you're going to see all the surrounding environments. It's a very clean place. I'm going to call all my family members that kept telling I'm back in Ghana. You can come and join me at UGMC as my vacation place. And what we are going to do, we're going to use the shower instead of the pipe, and then we're going to use AJI. UMC don't not use AJI. We also use clean stuff to clean the place. No bacteria, no seminar, no germs, everything. UGMC by John Drummond Mahama and more. Selfie. Because you're 4 years, 8 years. Kuraba CV. All right. Now, Mama yanko court, ni yanko tie jakpa. The court, the okaye, we are near Bejujum. Straight up, 19 minutes. I'll be right back.
To go to its logical conclusion, as you are expecting it to do, without fighting for my liberty. Because you are a witness how hostile the judge is to be, right from the inception of this trial to date. Then he told me that I don't need to worry about the judge. That everything I'm taking care of. I should just cooperate. And I said, no, I cannot cooperate. All this while, I cannot cooperate with him. All this while, he was still standing on his feet in front of me whilst I was seated. It was then he told me, my brother, I'm under pressure. And I said, that's not my business. They said, look, the finance minister, Ken Oforata, and the president, they are on my neck mounting pressure. They want this case to be finished by first week in May. So I asked him, why first week in May? They said, you may not know, but according to the Constitution, you cannot have a by-election 6 months to a general election. So if I cooperate with him, and they can't even get up to force just 1 month in Sawam. Just 1 month in Sawam. His seat will be declared vacant. His seat will be declared vacant. And they'll go for a by-election there. So I told them about going for a by-election in Central Region. How sure you can go and win that election? They said, oh, Central Region, Fantes, they are cheap. We'll pump money on them and we'll win a seat. NDC, they will come and beg us for pardon. And we'll use it to get our things in Parliament to pass through. Our things to go through in Parliament. So I told him, oh, my brother, so this is the reason why you want me to cooperate. So I said, my brother, you know this is about control of resources and political power. You people have cancelled all my contracts. You destroyed my businesses. And now you want me to cooperate with you so you can hold on to power and resources. So he walked back and sat in his seat. So we had another verbal exchanges in front of our Justice Kulendi. Very unpleasant ones. So he got angry, got up and said he was leaving. And that was around 1:30 a.m. of 26th midnight. 26th morning of 26th. That's up to 1:30 a.m. He said he was leaving because we were exchanging, I was telling him things he didn't want to do. And that particular morning we were to come to court for that 26th. So as he got up, said he was leaving with anger, I also got up to follow to also go. Then my cousin asked me to sit down, she was to sit down. So I sat down, and he went and saw the lady. Came back to the hall, had about an hour more discussion with me. I can't go into that discussion. It's a family discussion. I can't talk about it. So I left to home. I got home almost around 3:30 a.m. And that morning, I'm supposed to return back to court on the 26th. In fact, 3:30 a.m. In fact, when he was complimenting me, trying to get me to be okay, so that we could talk. Then I told him that I had engaged at your sorry as my lawyer. So I had engaged at your sorry as my lawyer. Then he said, oh, he's already aware. I didn't ask him how he got to know. Then in a jovial manner, he said, but you, my brother, why would you go and pick at your sorry? Now you are intelligent, hot-headed man, you are defending yourself well. And hot-headed. Defending yourself. Now you decide to go and pick another hot-headed, intelligent lawyer. Now do you want to come and create problem for me in the court? Do you want to spoil my case? And I said, you know, this is my fourth lawyer. And I needed that type of lawyer in order to secure my liberty. I told him that, you know he's good, but he's expensive. I have to do it. Then I said, anyway, that was what he said. That is it, madam.
So, after the July 2022 meeting that you had, 2022 meeting that you had in the House, do you have any other in-person meetings after the opening? After the July 2022 meeting that you had in the House do you have any?
We had met.
Do you have any other in-person meeting with the AG after you have opened?
We had met, no, after I opened my defense. That was the meeting we had when I opened my defense. That meeting I'm talking to you about. But prior to that, we had met, I think, on the 29th of March, 2023. It was before the ruling on the submission of no case. We had met at my cousin's place in the night, again around 10 something, 10:30 thereabouts. And he assured me that night that I'll go home free. By the following day, I was asked to open my defense. And that's why I've been very angry at him for being dishonest and manipulative. And lest I forget, if you check on my WhatsApp, the WhatsApp that I sent the exhibit 10, if you can please. My Lord, on the 23rd of November 2023 at 10:40 a.m., the AG called me in the morning and it's documented here. We spoke for 1 minute. We were to come to court and he called me to check, to spy on A2. To spy on A2, that's Dr. Sylvester Alimana. Whether indeed he was at the hospital and whether he will be coming to court that day. I did that work for him. And I replied to him. In fact, he called me 10:40. I did that work within 8 minutes. Because I have my network there, so I called and did a text for me. So by 8:48, I replied to him. I said, bro, the case is adjourned to next week, Thursday. The man is still on admission, fighting for his dear life. Then he responded, okay, thanks. That was on 23rd November 2023. In fact, I sent this message to him 10:48. He gave me the assignment on 10:40. 10:48, I gave him the feedback. 10:49, he responded that, okay, thanks. So that exhibits 10 for A1. So despite he not fulfilling his promise to me, he still engaged me to undertake an assignment for him. And I still did it for him. And I took the assignment for him, gave him a feedback, and he acknowledged and thanked me for what I've done for him. So I believe he felt because I did this assignment, I was okay with him. That is why he came again to now come and push for me to cooperate in order to do what he wanted to do to A1. I'm done, my lord.
Now, in Exhibit 9 for A1, audio recording, the Attorney General was trying to urge upon you to accept certain positions regarding Exhibit B. Is that correct?
Yes, my lord.
He urged upon you to accept the claim that the LC should only have been established upon the actual delivery of the ambulances.
Yes, my lord. And I had to.
He urged upon you to accept the claim. Oh, yes. In Exhibit 9 for A1, audio recording. In Exhibit 9 for A1, audio recording. The Attorney General urged upon you to accept certain claims regarding Exhibit B. Is that correct?
Yes, my lord.
He wanted you to accept the position that the LC should have been established upon the delivery of the ambulances, not upon the signing of the contract. Correct?
Yes, my lord, that's correct.
Should have been established. Should have been established upon the delivery of the ambulances and not upon the signing of the
Yes, my lord.
He also wanted you to accept the position that if the LCs were established before the ambulances arrived in Ghana, that constituted advance payment. Is that correct?
Yes, my lord.
He also wanted you to accept the position that the pre-shipment inspection should have been carried out before the LC was established. Is that correct?
Yes, my lord.
Established. Should have been carried out, sorry. Should have been carried out before the LC was established. He also wanted you to accept the position that there should have been separate contracts for each of the 50 ambulances to be supplied by Big C to the government of Ghana.
Yes, my lord.
Separate contracts for the 50 for the 50 ambulances. For each trunk to be supplied by Big C.
Yes, my lord.
Generally, he wanted you to accept positions that would be favorable to the case of the prosecution.
Yes, my lord.
So that A1 could be convicted of a crime charge. Is that correct?
Yes, my lord.
And you have no doubt in your mind for the crime charge. And you have no doubt in your mind that the AG's prosecution of A1 wasn't being done in the interest of justice, but born out of bad faith. You have no doubt at all in your mind for your interaction with the AG.
Yes, my lord. I have no doubt.
It wasn't being done in the interest of justice, but born out of bad faith.
Yes, my lord. It was in the interest of justice. For me, with my interactions with him, and the pressure that was brought upon me, through my extended family, and other respected people I know, it became clear to me that it was for political convenience. And vindictiveness.
I mean, the prosecution of A1 by the Office of the Attorney General, in your mind, is a clear political response. I'm suggesting to you that in your mind, the prosecution of A1 by the Office of the Attorney General is nothing but political.
That is certainly true.
So what you just heard, the UTA, a court proceedings, they see a court and there. Now, the now UTA a Richard Jakpa was swear oath. A court. It didn't say it in terms said your Kenyano say oboa na onia dansia Ghana mra embunifo. Na they see any nyina or kind of bro for ma minya botana mi dwom kakra bi na obi ante ase. And I'm go pay court no. Yet to Mr. Richard Jakpa na no. Yebusa ne say e dien inkomodie e na akọ ono ene eye dien Godfred dame intem abra na asem we da ho court da ho sa wo court yi. E na eye Mr. Jakpa eye e ka kire eye court say Godfred dame sebio o ka kire no say asem na wo court si an mom de enye se onim sa asem no onim gina so onim sa asem no asem ya sebio enko bebia nanso adekudie nti a oda ho gina asem we so court ni nyina ne se na na adodan kwekufu ado ene ken oforia tamo aka kire no egina no konso pampe se onfa koti kwan bia so na onche den atofosen enkoto fiase enti eho na Richard Jakpa se na wonim se atofosen ondifo adenti na opeso oche no na so senia eye pressure eba no sufri ekufuado eye den eye sebio eye kenoforiata ene ono ade busuafo ni bi ni MPP fo no enu nti na opese ogina so na asem no ofa kwan bia so na ofa ono Richard so na omudi bua ato forcing for even though onim se ato forcing ondi for na eye Richard Jakpa ebusa eye esa ka kire court say oh okai pa sebio owongina so say eye 2022 na eye first week in May eye May bosome no na wotwe edi nkan na one attorney general ehia edi nkomo ewo eniso ohunenim mo no so hunenim na Richard Jakpa so busa ne say na to force na opese wujeli ni se wujeli ato force na election eba o na ebe den na to force ni wujeli na ebetumi eden faso bi abre MPP ene Nana Akufo-Addo ene edien oforiata and also adekudie ntia omopese omujeli ato forcing eye May ni se so omutumi jeli ni May a Ghana mra na kire se eye bosumi nsia anase from May na ekopim eye December de mra no maho kwan se sebio MPB akonwa to a ye betumi gina so aye by election inti nkomutumi jeli ni ntem eye May na ono Richard Jakpa no so utumi di entro eto ato forcing so na se yetumi gina so jeli ato forcing May na eye omo MPP for no anka omo betumi akoye by election or ato forcing constituency na anka omo eden omo wini aba no na Jakpa se na de na kirebo se wo Godfred ne mo MPP no se ato forcing mo de ne kotu fiase eye May na se mo koye by election kura by election no MPP be win because ye nyine nim say ato forcing ono na e win sa eye election a seat no na ne nkofo no so ta ne chi efri Godfred no a we eye Richard Jakpa enkomo a one Godfred di ya all kan wo court judge say wate ho waswe oath o say obusa attorney general sa asem na attorney general free na no by o say Fantes for the so me cheap omo ye jimi di omo be ya ne say omo di sika be ko ho no matu sika no nim say Fantes for jimi nti omo di 2 million be ma MPP ebia wanti ne ye Richard Jakpa emra attorney general ka kire ne say omo pese May ye twemi nka omo ka asem no gu ato force so na ye chi ato force ekotu fiase no Richard Jakpa ka say na wo chi ato force ekotu fiase na seat ni beda ho a e de na kire seat mu betumi awi ni efri say e ato force NDC for seat efri Godfred pe Richard Jakpa asema okan court ne nsa ehye krata ase wodi nsie no o say Godfred bie na no do ka kire eye Richard Jakpa ne say mema na koma kra enye mema ehunahuna no efri say ono Godfred no o ka kire Jakpa say Fantes de omo jimi Fantes de omo ye cheap omo ye fu de omo hia ne say omo di sika konfantimemu sa ato forcing constituency no ombeto aba ne boom e de ama MPP inti eno de mema Richard Jakpa ha no ho eno de omo nim se Fantes de omo jimi we ni asema efri Godfred ano oka kire Richard Jakpa abra na oka kire Richard Jakpa se onkodi edien ayede atro ento eye ato forcing no munjeli no no sin komo ne koso no eye Godfred ka kire ne se omutumi de ato force tu fiase kura bosome ba ko a de ebe ya ma omo ne se sebio omo saba parliament bi mu a NDC for e wo se omo ba na omo be pa omo chew na omo di agina so eyi de ato force na ansa na omo nge NDC for pa chew no ntum no e wo se NDC for ye de omo pe nti krono ene boni bi omo pese omo ye parliament eye Dream bi omo pese omo ye bia no omo de ato force broni beka so obeye bargaining chip ono no omo de bedi edien omo de bedi inginemuo na omo de di omo dwuma ewo edien parliament entinka Richard Jakpa no emmoa no na ontwa atro ento ato force so na de ato force ko hyembo so me ba akokora ebeboa MPP enu nti na Akufo-Addo oforiata mu gina ne so ene ono na busuafo ne lawyers ne judge mpenifo bi e kire ne se ompe kwan bia so na omonche ato force ntum na ono Godfred de ohu se Richard Jakpa ne nipa bia obetumi edi dwuma no ama no. Now, ɔse asɛm we nyinaa ɔka nyinaa no esi wɔ Supreme Court judge fie n'anim a yɛfrɛ judge no Judge Kulendi aka Timbila. Now ɔse asɛm a ɔka nyinaa wɔ court a wagye pene de ne nsa hyɛ krataa a wedi nsie no ɔse nkɔmɔ a ɔne Godfred Damidie no adansefoɔ ɛyɛ Justice Kulendi a ɔte Ghana Supreme Court so a Nana Danko Ekufuado ene yi no. Ɔse saa de na mo yɛ saa meeting no ɔmotena Justice Kulendi a ɔyɛ Supreme Court judge ne dam ni fie edi ababai ano babai ema sebio eduru bebi krampo no na sɛ ɔmo di ɔmo ho atem efiri sɛ na Godfred Damidie ɔka kyɛ ne sɛ ɔnyɛ no ɔno sɛ ɔnyɛ ema ebufuo baaye intemu no ɛna sebio meeting no ɔmo yɛ ne kura no anhyɛda ɛnhyɛde NCA na ɔse ɔno no ofri Judge Yoni Kulendi fie no na abɔ ɛyɛ 1:30 ahomakye abra adeɛ kye anopa a ɔmo kɔ court no na the day before no ahomakye 1:30 na ɔne Godfred Dame ɛwɔ Yoni Kulendi a Supreme Court judge a Nana Danko Ekufuado yi no Yoni Kulendi na ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Ekufuado law firm ɛna Godfred Dame so na ɔno so yɛ adwuma wɔ Ekufuado law firm nti ɔmo yɛ colleagues by Yoni Kulendi na ɔyɛ Supreme Court judge no ne busuani ɛne Richard Jakpa ɛna saa illegal meeting we no ende anase esi wɔ Richard Yoni Kulendi fie Richard Jakpa asɛm ɔka ne brɔfo no ɛno ɛna medwudwam twi ama Ghana fo nyinaa ate nti wo a wote brɔfo kyɛn me no wobetumi akɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu. Now, all kasa ewo court no, osa kan say, into see. Sa meeting ni mu na omo kɔ no na ekoso no, na Attorney General busa and say, na wo lawyer any lawyer sorry. Na ade nti na wokofa lawyer sebio na adwuma bie sa. If you say minim say, wo say no we nipa bia wakoma ndwo. Ena sorry so de obi anim lawyer sorry obi anim se de na adwuma bia ono so de oni akoma oye so be daada na ontwema wo enti Godfred Dambusan say adenti na wankofa lawyer bia wabon jimi bi na nka saa lawyer no emetoto mpapa so ena Richard Jakpa chirema chira Attorney General say oh me de oso tie ase say asem no mindi fo enti ehia se mefa lawyer sebio na adwuma mu do eni tira mekofa till there is sorry enti ɛhɔ no establish say na Attorney General nim say ɛyɛ deɛn Jakpa ɛwɔ lawyer. Okay. Now ɔsi on the 29th of March 2023 ɔmo meet here no na ɔmo di nke meet before 29th of March 2023. Now wotie court nyina kosi a ɔsi ɔne Attorney General hyia enisuo mpre 9 anadwo abra na all lawyer inti time Attorney General busa ne say adan wan kofa lawyer Jimmy bia Morris Ampaw Jimmy bi and also Sam Morris Ampaw likes ne dom the same preku omo enye law bi na omo ye sebio omo Jimmy kasa omo keka wo radio so na enu nti na me kofa lawyer papa e de say Mr. Sorry in the Attorney General ka say ampa Morris Ampaw mo likes ne de omo ye moa inti na eye Godfred Dame wanwa say eye Richard Jakpa ekofa lawyer papa bi te say eye Mr. Sorry inti ho no osaka say eye before that no na one den one eye den Attorney General Godfred Dame ehia 29th of March 2023 afie twemi. Now I see omo beko court no na Attorney General ede ne phone frɛ no 1 minute in komo no mudi ye na sebio omo sa chate e text and Attorney General busa ne say nipa na ono so ye accused number 2 no ono sebio obeba court na if you say na omo nyina ebe court it means say na Attorney General na establish a conversation with Richard out and inside court abra Richard lawyer enim hohwe. Attorney General friend say munipa na ya accuse no saa munipa no beba court na sebio hwehwe ne nsɛm ema me na hwe bebi owo if you say me pese me hu accuse no bebi owo ɛna Richard Jakwa say ono de all contact pa ɛwɔ bebia enti hwa na ɔka kyerɛ Godfred dame sɛ ɔntwɛn saa day no no mo ba court o court na ɛbɛba so no na Godfred dame ɛne ɛdeɛn accused number 3 Richard Jakwa din komo investigations boom enti Jakwa enso ɛwɔ contact nti ɔyɛ 1 or 2 calls ɛna ohun say accused number 2 no ya gina to hospital asebio ne nansinsen wiem a sebio wanye ne ni anya din obewu enti Jakwa nkofo ka chen say abrantie no so da hospital na so ayehye no ɛwa na ɔsafa phone no ka kira attorney general teta nipa no oda hospital no ho aso ayehye yanhwe ye kuro bewu ɛna attorney general say medase it before attorney general over court no na one Jakwa ase di nkomo enim de ebet AC accused number 2 now after nkomo we nyina call so a Jakwa saa nyoma we nyina ma attorney general no na Jakwa saa de we a na one de onim se attorney general na ebusa no of ade bi onyema no ebe hye attorney general trim say Jakwa at least I responded to no say obi the hospital na waye bibia aboa no attorney general before that na attorney general ka kire Jakwa say asem we yiwe kofie tie o see before that no omo be court no na attorney general Godfred dame afreda ka kire say asem we die den ya meyi wuti son ma wakofie ade anchi ena Godfred dame eko court ko ka kire o court say Richard Jakwa edibone na ombie ni defense ena Jakwa ka say obi a ono mehia mprensa etiamra obi a wo hia me se menye de me se menye obi a emra kire se diso onim di nkomo Abraham lawyer wo ho obi a wo ka kire me se asem no nim se me ndifo na obe make sure say me nwuso no ye beduru court a wo hwe judge adima ka kire me say me bia me defense na me kromfo ɛhɔ ɛna ɛden Richard Jakwa so ka say papa anya hwea boni e friend boni ɛno so nya hwe na ono no na onim se attorney general ye kromfo a onka ne kurenti a sebio since se omudi nkomo okatu ne tirim se onim se den atofo sin difo nanso ekufuado ene den ene oforiatam na ehye ne se ombu asam ento atofo sin so no ema ono so fa ne ho adwene enti nkomo bi omudi ye no ode to ho o record ye efisa no onim se attorney general no oye kromfo oye wudifo oye ria ode Ghana mra legal emra no edi nkofo tu efiase abra onim se enye no kre enti ono so fa ne ho adwene ena o started say attorney general eba no ho oni ni hia na odada no eba ne pressure ejina ne kon so say onkodi atra na ono so document bibia asema me bo kirewe ana me cheche mu kirewe oka ni nyina ewo court why then was swear out said your okano oni adanse a yemfa ne ntum court judge penyini madam Sewa no what one why saying now the question here is enti lawyer ebusa no text message enkomo de okeka ni nyina yete no the first tape no so no odi nyina ototo na no ma okirikire mu de ehu ewasem we mu nyina ne se edien ena ende e convince Judge Sewa a oye na adwene se tape a ose ono wetie for over 10 times when hu we bia se attorney general Godfred dame ebie na no ka se eye de Jakwa enkodi atronto atofo so no edie mra biem na samani gina so ka se sa tape no opese yebo ye ka ho asem wo court eno ne question na me pese me busa emra be na first one ogina so ka se tape na otie de 10 times no in fact tape no bibia nim edie na osagina so ka say tape na me ka say bibia nim no afa tape no monsamra na mo meka ho asem wo me court. What changed? Is it a trap for her the accused ana? Is it a strategy for her to say me betray me judgment na tape a me tie any evidence amuma nyina and to me change me judgment na? Is it a trap? Because ende no they see and say judge no after ye toto eye jakpa no o ka kire jakpa say onko evidence bi o bia with the interaction between ono ne Attorney General Godfred Dame no onko famra in 24 hours. Now obi bebusa say yet court obi aswear oath or ka asem ato Attorney General a owu yeso or ka asem ato Attorney General a ono na lead the prosecution e wa asem no ho waka asem ato Attorney General o lead the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice office e wo Ghana obi to court aswear oath aka asem ato Godfred Dame so. Is it not interesting? So to date the judge does not care. The judge is not interested in bringing Godfred Dame in to say jakpa sama o kenyina no enya no kre. Now se judge ni say we tie tape no 10 times na wan hu bibia o ma eye problem a edie na o gina so aka se enne sa asem ne yenka owo, then it means the judge is beginning to understand say Godfred Dame and a candy or kind, because in the judge's statement before no one kada say voice na a what tape no so no na nya Godfred Dame into one judge na admit to say asema jakpa ekebia or say a what tape no so no e Godfred Dame. So what is stopping Judge Sewa from giving Godfred Dame the opportunity to just say yes or no? Adenti na judge nem pese obema Godfred Dame the opportunity to say their brand here we cano, none of them is true. Godfred Dame is not dead. Or nam and not to Godfred Dame has decided not to come to court. The judge does not care. Godfred Dame catch Ghana for say whatever yatino tape biasno e yenkofo bi no mutwatro atoneso. As a lawyer, why is he not interested in clearing himself, clearing the office he occupies, and bringing some sanity into the judicial system? Why is Godfred Dame, why is even the judge not interested in bringing Dame? Because the audio that we listened to, it wasn't an audio between Jakpa and the Attorney General's office workers. If it was Jakpa and people who work at the Attorney General's office, then you can say, but this is a conversation between Jakpa and the man who is standing before him to prosecute him. So now the case has been dropped all the way down to Jakpa and Godfred Dame. So why is it say Jakpa can some way nyina? Why is the judge not interested in allowing Godfred Dame to clear himself from this? Because one, say onjin this say Godfred Dame voice no tape no so and she will not accept to say wa admit say tape no yen kan wasem. She admitted say Godfred Dame voice inti na wa admit say yen fan kan wasem. Na say judge na jatum say voice no enya Godfred enya Jakpa ene Kevin Taylor. Enya Jakpa ene Chief Justice Kotonu. Enya Jakpa ene Edien ene president na. Wa admit say enya Jakpa ene Godfred Dame. Into what is stopping the judge, Madam Sewa, from telling Dame to come into the box to deny what this guy is saying? What is stopping the judge from asking such a question? Now, we need to understand, Asama Jakpa Ekayano, he did not just say, it was just him and Godfred Dame. Jakpa said it was Godfred Dame and Yoni Kulendi, a Supreme Court judge. So as we speak, Yoni Kulendi is a vital person in this matter. Yoni Kulendi can come to court and say, this never happened in my house. What is stopping the judge from subpoenaing Yoni Kulendi from coming to clear himself as a Supreme Court judge? What is stopping Judge Sewa? Because as we speak today, we want to get to the bottom of this matter to clear a Supreme Court judge and to clear the Attorney General. So why is the judge listening to one side of the tape? Because it could be, say, and this is court, it could be that all that Jakpa is saying is a lie. And it also could be that everything that he's saying is the truth. Now, what is stopping us from making sure those people he mentioned, they're just two people, a Supreme Court judge and the Attorney General of Ghana? If you don't want to bring the Supreme Court judge, why is the Attorney General, who is now the prosecutor? Remember, since the case we start here, Godfred in the back court, they be a lead case way. So if the judge wants to be fair to every part, the left and the right, if the judge wajia tum say tape, because I know for sure say sa tape no anka jakpa ene ne wife anka court ne beka say on admit it, because the conversation has no connection to the case on the table. But because the conversation on the tape was between people who basically are involved in the case, and the ethics part of it also is something important, That is why I think the judge said, I'm admitting it. So if the judge is admitting, then the judge is admitting the voices on the tape, that it is the Attorney General. So what is stopping Judge Sewa from calling Attorney General to just come and deny what Jakpa is saying? Because you cannot listen to one part of a tape and make your deductions and say, this is the conclusion. We all cannot just listen to Jakpa and conclude that Attorney General is a criminal. Until Attorney General comes to tell us there's no evidence to it. I never met this guy. I've never spoken to him. You cannot tell me that I have committed a crime. We have access to the Attorney General. The judge can order for that. What is stopping Judge Sewa from doing that? Now, last week, Yate said the judge told Attorney General, and Attorney General was saying, it was an advice from the judge and it wasn't an instruction. Last week, court, Attorney General PF court and friend in media and say, case na question there, obedi case obedi nim, judge na advising about onfa. So if the judge advised him and he says he's not going to take the advice, then it is equally right or equally better for the judge to open or tell him to open his defense in connection to what the guy is saying in court, because it was from his own mouth that he wasn't going to recuse himself, and that what the judge said, it was an advice. And advice the obia to me fa utumi boto twene or say ono de wabato actually. Today as we speak, Godfred David did not come to court. The judge is not insisting that Godfred, because I don't think you can write your judgment when you have listened to one part of a case. You can't. Nowhere in this world. Judge, but mature judgment. Abra, a tape that is very vital. It's got to do with the conduct, the corruption, the lies, the make-up stories, the force, the pressure from the Attorney General. You cannot tell me, say, a judge can just sit, listen to the tape, listen to only Jakpa, and write a judgment. That judge does not deserve to be a judge. There's a reason why you call you a judge. You have to be just. And how to be just is to be fair. And how to be fair is to listen to all parts. Why is the judge refusing to listen to Godfred Dame? She has the right to call for that. The judge is listening to one side to write a judgment. Then it means it is a fixed match between the Attorney General, the judge, the president, and then Yoni Kulendi. Remember, last week, Omoko Court, the judge advised Attorney General to do what? To go, or advise Jakpa to go to General Legal Counsel to go and solve the ethics problem there. Say Attorney General kasa o tape so kra on any court there onye ready so betie into omonfanko General Legal Counsel. Listen. Now the General Legal Counsel, the Chief Justice is the chairman at the General Legal Counsel. The Chief Justice appointed the judge to sit on this case. Godfred Dame is the Attorney General. Do you expect the Chief Justice at the General Legal Counsel to say that the Attorney General has committed a crime? The Chief Justice and the General Legal Counsel are never going to say Attorney General has committed a crime. Now, for the judge to just admit this, it means the judge is willing to listen to all parts. Ghana formative Ghana ebusa a simple question. Attorney General is still alive. Attorney General can speak. Attorney General is human. Attorney General knows the law. The Attorney General should come and tell us whether what Jakpa is saying is true or a lie. The Attorney General failing to come into a box in this courtroom to deny whatever Jakpa is saying clearly shows that every single word that came out from the mouth of Jakpa is true. Until Godfred beba court, abe bie na no aka se we nyamia de all kan nim menhia kulendi menhia no kulendi fie menini ndi nkomo we chat we nyame, then it means every single statement that Jakpa has made in court, it is true. And if this judge decides to listen to only one part to write her judgment, then God have mercy on us. We are closer to death than anything as a nation. The judge who is supposed to be just, the judge who is supposed to be fair, the judge who is supposed to listen to every single part of the story, the judge who is supposed to allow witnesses to clear themselves and clear their names, the judge who is supposed to serve the people. If today the judge is refusing to bring Yoni Kulendi, because if Attorney General is refusing to come, what about Yoni Kulendi? Yoni Kulendi can break this case up and tell us everything. For all you know, Yoni Kulendi has no knowledge about what Jakpa is saying. But right now, in our court document, Yoni Kulendi was part of a criminal meeting. Yoni Kulendi is not a cocoa seller. He is not a taxi driver. Yoni Kulendi is a Supreme Court judge. He was appointed by Kufuor for crying out loud. Yoni Kulendi is not a kid. He's a serious Supreme Court judge. His name has been mentioned in a criminal case. And Judge Sewa wants to tell us that we don't need to have him in court. Yoni Kulendi needs to be in court. Godfred, Dame, the Attorney General, they need to be in a box. They need to respond to what Jakpa is saying, because this is a criminal case. This is not a civil matter. This is a case that can end people's life in jail forever. This is a case that can make people lose their credibility for life. Why is the judge not insisting that Godfred Dame, Yoni Kulendi show up in court to at least let us know the truth? For now, we only know one truth. And if that is what we are going to go by, then Attorney General Godfred Dame is not supposed to be part of this case. This case should be nullified because it has been tainted. It was tainted from day one. When Atoforsen was in a box, na yebusa and say, why ena ema instruction o se enya wo ena wo to me a signed document na court a judge we ekacha Attorney General Atoforsen say, this same judge told Atoforsen, prove to me say enya wankasa ena wo ma wo ho ekwan a signed documents no ema contract we sika no koye. Judge say, wow, time na Atoforsen ka say me adia me sign no eye me boss and eye den e ma me instructions no. Judge say what catch them say prove to Ghana, prove to the court to say eye your boss. So Atoforsen was forced to go bring Setekpe to come sit in a box to swear an oath to tell the court to say it is true. I was his boss. I instructed him. So what is stopping Judge Sewa from telling the Attorney General to come sit in a box to prove to us, say, the things Jakpa is saying and the evidence that he's putting out there is a lie? There's something fishy going on. The judge should be very careful with all due respect. Ghana, our destiny. Ghana as a nation, we have our destiny in the hands of humans. And I know Judge Sewa knows more than I know. Respect the Constitution and the rule of law. I don't think it will be through her that this country will be so chaotic and ungovernable. This is a criminal case. And if it is a criminal case, every single thing needs to be heard. Nobody should play games here. Ghanaians are demanding that our courts must be fair, just. Our court must be transparent. We cannot have a bleak court. We cannot have a court where some people are listened and others aren't. You cannot write a judgment without listening to the two parties. That is not a judgment. At this point, we are demanding Godfred Dame coming into the courtroom to answer questions whether he actually spoke to Jakpa without the presence of his lawyer, whether he was trying to influence Jakpa to lie to get somebody jailed, whether every single thing that he has shown in court as evidence is true. Apart from that, no country, no citizen, no nation should allow a court to judge such a case. These are the things that turns nations' democracy upside down. These are things that light up a nation. And we have been here before. We saw what happened in 1982. Some people were not happy about some of the things that happened in our courtrooms. And I don't expect us to, at the end of the day, bring this back. We don't want to go back there. We don't want this country to be filled with people with pains from mistrials and judgments that were not clear. We need our courts to be clear and transparent as possible. Ghanaians are demanding Godfred Dame to come into the courtroom and deny with facts. The judge cannot and can never write a judgment, set aside these very important issue. Madam Judge, why are you in a rush? Where are you going? Why are you telling people to be quick for you to be able to finish the case? We are not running anywhere. We are the taxpayers. We are paying you. Don't rush the case. You make mistakes. Godfred Dame, has he denied any of the things? Ask him. The way you are pushing this case, you are pushing all sides to bring their evidence in 24 hours. It looks like you have an agenda. You want to write a very long, diverting judgment. We don't want you to rush. We are paying you. We are fine. Take your time. If Ato is guilty at the end of the day, let us know the reason. We need to hear from Godfred Dame. We need to hear from Kulendi. Do not rush the case. Oh, rush the case. No. Where are you going? Ghana and so on. We are not going anywhere. We are not going anywhere as a nation. Don't rush the case. Let us hear everything. In fact, we need the cameras in the courtroom. We want to see transparency. You are a judge. With all due respect, you are not God. So you need to also let people believe in the process. You are rushing the case. You are rushing the case. It's too much. The way the judge, rush the case, and I say, to actually or trafficking. I say, to yogurt or trafficking. I say, pen and tem. I just will be to see a man. Yan and tem na jisica for Johnny. Please take your time. We are the taxpayers. We are paying. We are not tired of paying. Relax. You are rushing too much. We want to follow. Listen to every evidence. The most important thing, the Attorney General who has been mentioned, and Yoni Kulendi, who is a Supreme Court judge. Stop rushing the case. We are not in trotro. We are not running away from the customers or the clients running away from us. We want you to take your time. Pre-case, I say, ton, I was street lighting. I say, J. Elewonyo, traffic lighting. I say, spectacles. I say, belt. I say, be plantain chips, and I will the fast. We are on the highway. There are stop signs. Take your time. Don't rush the case. Bring the Attorney General in. Bring Yoni Kulendi in. Let us see whether you are truthful or not. We are watching keenly. The world is watching. Godfred Dame is the first Attorney General on this planet to be a criminal and still standing in court to prosecute somebody. We are not done. At least Ghana for Ehunukreno. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobedi Taylor. It's been a wonderful Thursday evening. No calls. I will meet you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Ghana time, 8 p.m. 4 p.m. US time, 8 p.m. Ghana time. My name is Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Good night. Cheers. And be good.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son.
Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord.